And here he is, Dusty 2.5. We have a new character. I just went back on Discord, so let me see. So much work. So much for not working during the holidays. Yeah, that didn't happen. But it's cool. I love it. It's good stuff. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? What the fuck? Oh yeah, not suited for anybody under the age of 100. No, under the age of 18. Let's be serious. Serious. No, 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 no. Serious. Bum, ba, da, da, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, yeah, I gotta go on that other thing bobber too. Gosh, I hate growling already. It's late in the day now. Friggin' almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, for gosh darn sake. Hey, Nigel. Hey, Resolute Germ. How you doing? Computer's doing good. Thank you. I've just been, ever since I left Captain's stream, I got really bored and I created some new characters. Oh, Sadie. Yeah, she's over there. As soon as I open my mouth, I'm telling you. It's like they sensed it. Here. Oh crap, I forgot to. What did I forget to do? Oh yeah, hello. Copy the whatchamacallit. So how you guys doing? Happy Sunday. How's Sunday going for you? I didn't catch birds. Oh, what the hell? Why do I have that all of a sudden? Feedback all of a sudden. Why do I have this all of a sudden? Oh, is it because I'm over here? Oh, weird. So, like, I'm on my phone. Oh, wow. Ooh, Pewy working. Work. Work. Pretty lazy. That's what's up. Waiting for Futurama. I miss that. Futurama. I used to love Futurama. Used to love a lot of things. No, not him. No, I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm fucking not doing that. Not today. Not today, Vern. Not tomorrow. Not yesterday. Not ever, never in the future. Nopity dopity. I like lazy days. Let me tell you one thing. Y'all, chili is not a breakfast food. Okay? Chili is not, I repeat, not the best choice of breakfast food. Ice cream, on the other hand, is an excellent choice. But chili, yeah, not so much. Frig. You know, just stocked more than I've been stocked. So I'm just going to get this over with once and for all. Do is dead man talking. Ugh. What the flip? You know, it's like, does he just wait around? Oh, Bert doesn't start streaming for. Oh, okay. I thought he streamed earlier, right after Captain's. Okay. Well, alrighty, dighty. Here, here's what I'm gonna do. Look at this. Look. Any of you like Hollywood Undead? Man, I love that band. I've been following that band for like forever. Seriously. And I've watched them grow so much from, well, we've all grown. Let's just say we've all grown in our lives, haven't we? But for some punk ass bitches, seriously, to some almost some young gentlemen. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That he did that because, okay, yeah, that's where I got. Thank you, Resolute, for um clearing that up. Yeah, he was doing that for Anti-Trucker, and then so I guess he does his. Oh yeah, the Saturday Cinema Sunday. All right, let me. This is what's up. This is what's really up. No, okay. Bag of goodies. Okay, bag 7-layer cookies. Mine. I might share one of these crappy things with you. Not one of my cherry cordials. Well, this is how bad it is. Okay, guys. I carry the bag around with me. Because I'm only allowed little bits here and there. But there's a Santa Claus in here. A Santa Claus chocolate. I'm dying to eat the head off this thing. Just bite the head right off. Friggin' Santa Clauses. Bad Santa. But I have to make sure. Excuse me, that's really rude. To like bite the head off the Santa on live stream and chew. That's really rude. I'm sorry. But I'm Dusty 2.5. We made up a little voice for Dusty 2.5. Because it's not a B-star yet. It's just a baby. Might nobody want to come and play, huh? Well, daggity dooba. Everybody will be doing something. Not me, I'll be here. I'm laying on my laptop. Dang, not even Captain Chris is freaking up. No one up this Sunday. Too much Boxing Day. Everybody was boxing with each other yesterday. Damn violence. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'll just listen to the music in my head. Like I said, Hollywood Undead. Love them. Love them. Also, have watched, believe it or not, Eminem grow. Damn, that boy grew. You know what I mean? He grew, man. I mean, and I don't mean just monetarily or famous or anything like that. I mean, like I watched that boy grow up. Oh. Yeah, I remember sitting there, believe it or not, at the Chinese buffet, saying, you know what? Our boy's going to send a message out one day to people. Just saying. Just saying. Be careful what you speak over people, you know? No ill will towards anyone. No ill will. So I'm going to make a set. Make a set for Dusty 2.5 and Fant. Fant because it's elephant. Get it? F-A-N-T. Because it's not quite an elephant yet because they're just babies. So. Oh my god, there's two. This is from Armageddon. And I had sparkles all up in this set. I'm going to have to repaint this because this looks too morbid. So we'll paint it. And that's what we'll do today. Let's just move all this. I'll get my paints out. We'll have a paint party. Woo-woo! We'll have a paint party. Yeah, that sounds like fun. That'll entertain me, and then I can see how long this laptop can go before heating up, and because I'm also whatchamacalling from my phone, hotspotting from my phone. So, yeah, that's what I will do. Oh, we don't need these. Oh my gosh, we really had a battle in Armageddon here. That is for sure. That kind of came out good. That was a good story. It's not finished yet, of course. Just the scenes have been all done, all the way from the beginning. And that's Nathan Keyvine, so that's a whole different story. Now we're on something else. It just needs to be put together, along with a couple other ones. And now that I have now that I have a laptop, I'll be able to do it. Oh my. I worry about myself sometimes. Well, at least it's not like I'm really talking to nobody. Oh man, I just friggin' did my whole carpet. Ah, shoot. Booger butts. Really, seriously, I just swept. I had to sweep my carpet before I vacuumed my carpet before I steam cleaned my carpet because I'll show you. See all this? Oh, let's go this way. Same stop. Again. So I had a lot of sparkly stuff going on, and I feel like, remember the monkeys? Peter Nesbitt. What was his name? Nesbitt. I always wanted to say Nesquik, but it wasn't Nesquik. Anyway, so this was Armageddon, the scene. So we're going to paint this today, and we're going to turn it into a fun little thing. But I have to get the sparkles out, and I don't want to sparkle my floor again. Seriously, 5 hours. That's a long time to sweep your floor because I clogged my vacuum 4 times. Really, Shay? He's there. Good. Sadie. I clogged my vacuum 4 times. I have a $400 vacuum cleaner. Yeah. I treated myself for my birthday 2 years ago for a vacuum cleaner and a steam cleaner. I have dogs. Well, a dog. She sheds a lot. And I don't like nasty smell in my house. Even though I'm a smoker, I do not like the smell of cigarettes. Isn't that weird? I do not like it. Don't like it on my clothes. I don't like it in my house. So I have my diffuser going with some nice eucalyptus and some lemon today. That eucalyptus, but you gotta be careful with that eucalyptus. Oh my gosh. I put a little too much in the and I was sitting right there by it. And let me tell you something. I think that's what gave me the really bad sinus infection. Whipping that crap down. That is not to be left. And then I was wondering why soda was poisonous to dogs. But I don't think that essential oil is poisonous. Okay, I got the majority of that out. Crap, I probably got sparkles all over my head now. All right, let's see. Hold on. Stay. Oh, and then I made these little candles. These things turned out badass, though. I love these. I'm gonna leave them. And my little sparkled soldiers. What? You need to go outside? Okay, hold on. No, you can't eat this. These are not edible. I need batteries in this. New batteries in this one. Oh, batteries, period. No batteries. There's no batteries like show batteries. All right, so I don't think this is going to be a kiddie show, though, either. I'd like to make it kind of a, but I cursed. No, I don't have to curse. But get a lie hoo hoo and, Professor Brainiacs. Definitely want them on my show to do what I talked about with them. Here, I can still use these. Yeah, I can use these still. Let's leave them in the container. Look, that was a lot. That's a lot of sparkles. Candles are being made. Yep. It was a really good battle. Trust me. Y'all see it. As soon as I piece it together, let me see it glue out. A royal hello! I got my little trolley. Alright, what colors? What colors? What colors? What colors? I guess we got to prime it up. Huh, Sadie? We gotta prime it up? Yes. And then repaint it. Dang, where's pretty Rosie? Rosie, where are you? I need your metallic silver. She's got all the bomb-ass paints. Dagnabbit. I don't want to spray paint. Well, definitely not in the house. Can't spray. No, I have. Not saying I haven't. Gosh, that's stuck. All right, 2 tubs of paint. 2 tubs. 2 tubs. 2 tubs of paint. All righty. Ooh, cool. I could use that. Oh, yeah. This whole painting thing and is really, seriously, really new. Talk about being locked, having to, it's so funny because I guess I'm an omnivert where I can introvert, right? Oh, there she goes, chasing the cats. If I want, but being told I have to stay in my house, yeah, being told to do anything does not go over well with me ever. Ask anybody who knows me. Yeah, just don't tell Nancy what to do and you'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know if it's just apparently I've got issues with authority. Always have. Because authority has always effed me up. Telling me what to do. Oh, this is wrong, that's wrong. Oh, and that's what we'll do while we're painting. Ha! Because I love it. We're going to continue on with my life story. Because it is quite interesting. Okay, I've given a couple people instructions. No, seriously, and don't think this is weird, but I'm getting up in the age. If anything should happen to me before I tell the whole story or whatever, the whatevers, I've entrusted it with 2 very dear people because my son doesn't even really know. Really, he's busy. I don't like bothering my son at all. Period. He needs to focus on his life. He doesn't need to focus on me. He focused on me for way too long in his life. Took care of his mama. And he's got a beautiful wife, and they need to focus on them, not old me. I'm good. I got peeps. He's in the military. He needs to focus on what he needs to focus. He needs to focus on being safe. That's the only thing I want him to focus on, and that adorable daughter of mine. That's all. That's all he needs to focus on. Not even his dad. No offense, pops. But yeah, not even you. They need to focus on themselves. They have a life. And I've learned that. Gotta let them live. Well, they're not babies. They're kids. Young adults. So anyways, I don't want him to be all, I even told him I'm already, everything's like pre-done. That helped me so much when my mom passed. I'm telling you. If y'all get a chance, do that. Do that for your kids. So they don't have to be friggin' left holding the bag with anything. Because it's hard enough when the loved one passes. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. Anyways, to get back, oh yeah, because of my story. Because I was told to keep my mouth, again, shut. After 40 some odd years of being told I was crazy and I didn't know what I was talking about, to come to find out everything was true. So we're going to start back again. Um, so I was adopted in 1962, Glendale Memorial Hospital, Glendale, California. And how the story goes is my natural mother got pregnant, obviously with me, in 1962. Um, and she was to marry somebody, but the man that she was supposed to marry was not the one that got her pregnant. Well, apparently she had 7 other kids. I don't know. This has not been proven. I don't even know what's going on with that lie yet. Not lie from my mother. And I'm going to call her by her name. My natural mother's name, or birth name, is Irene Hanson Smith. My adopted mother's name is Nancy Reed, like my name, or I was named after her. And so, anyways, so the story goes that she was pregnant by someone who, and she was to be married to somebody else. All right, but she had several husbands before. They were making her out to be, yeah, a real winner. Okay, making her out to be a really nasty person, which I never kind of believed. Anyways, so the guy that she was supposed to marry said he would have nothing to do with the baby, so she gave it up for adoption. But Nancy Reed and Theron Reed, back in 1962, she was a seamstress. He was a carpenter. Carpenter. Not even a drunk carpenter. Okay? Their salaries were, what, about $1,200 a year? They could afford $10,000 to purchase a baby. It's kind of black market bullshit, isn't it? But that's just my theory. That's not like the truth. I don't know the whole truth yet. Anyway, so I go out through life wondering. I'm not going to get into nasty details today, but just the basic roundabout. Wondering, here I am. I was born with the white hair and turned strawberry blonde, and then a very dark red auburn was the color of my hair. Blue-green eyes, white skin, and I'm raised by Italians. Yeah, I did not fit in. Always told I was the black sheep of the family, this and that. I was the one that was always getting into trouble. Well, there's a reason behind that. Not justifiable, but there is a reason behind that. And I would always hear shit because my eyesight was never too good. And I was always a little off. Come to find out, a couple years ago, I have ADD and, I suffer from what's called chronic something PTSD, to where it's just not one traumatic thing that's happened to me, but many traumas over my life. Big ass deal, whoop-de-doo. You get over it. You know what I mean? You got to get over it. You got to get over it and move on. You're either going to be the victim all your life or you're going to be victorious. Period. And I choose to be victorious. So this is my victory story. Okay, that's what we're going to call it. Ooh, I like that. Victory story. If I do this on my wooden fireplace and not put something down, I'm going to be very upset if I get paint on it. So let me put everything back and think. Think. What you try to do to me. Think. Anyway, so the story goes on. So years and years go by, and I've been told all my life that I don't know what I'm talking about. Some really bad shit went down in my childhood, and I was told to shut up. We don't talk about shit like that. You're just going to have to get over it. But whispers. I always heard the effing whispers. Like, we can never tell her. And just shit, just weird shit. And my aunt and my uncle lived on a street called Burchett in Glendale, California. Now, my aunt and uncle had 5 kids. And they all went to private Catholic school. He was a fireman. She was a stay-at-home mom. 5 kids, private Catholic school. Yeah, they had a lot of money, apparently. I mean, even looking back and looking up all the salaries and stuff, it just doesn't add up. But that's to play out later, way later, when I actually meet my adopted, my bloodline, my birth people, I had people that birthed me. Oh my gosh. Anyways, so there we go. So, where was I? Oh yeah, my aunt and my uncle lived on Burchett Street, and they had 5 kids. And so we all went to Hoover High School. But I went to Toll Junior High because I went to private school for 1 year, a Lutheran school. Anyway, so yeah, that was weird too. The Lutheran school that I went to, there was this guy that used to follow me home because I lived like really, really far away, and I'd walk. Gosh, how many miles was it? A couple miles. And I remember my Uncle Jack. Oh my God, I loved him, and my Aunt Josie Noto. Okay. Oh, loved them. Okay. My Uncle Jack, he was just your typical, I don't know, Italian guy with a cigar out of his mouth. Well, anyways, they came to visit from Long Island, and he decided he was going to play detective because I said, there's this creepy guy. Every time I crossed the street, like I would have to go down, I guess parallel or vertical, whatever. And the opposite way, this car, every other street would come up with this man in it. And I noticed every other day, or like the car would change, but it would be the same man. And I'd always stop in front of this pet store because this one pet store in Glen Oaks Boulevard in Glendale, California had a friggin' lion in it. Yeah, I guess it was also, it held pets. It was a pet, what would you say, pet hotel type place. Anyway, so um yeah, so I always stop, and I'd always feel so bad for this poor freaking lion. I mean, a huge adult lion in this little teeny cage, and I always wanted to rescue it because I thought that was really, I just didn't like it. I just didn't like that lion being in there. Anyways, so, and then I would see the car pass by again. So it would go down one street, okay, and come up the next. So by the time I was crossing said street, I'll show you. So, because I'm a virtual storyteller. Okay, so I'm walking down this way, right? I'm walking down the street, and he would come up this way, right? Okay, no, it's backwards. This way, and then go, and then turn, then go down the street, and then go up the next street. So by the time I walked to the next street, he was up again. It was like every other street. So I was just like, oh, this is weird. He's weird. That's just not normal. And this is way before like stalkers and hillside streamers. And yeah, I'm not looking that hot this morning, so we're just going to do that. All that crap. It was like we were staying out till 9, 10, 11 o'clock. And this is like 6th grade. So I was in 6th grade. Anyway, so my Uncle Jack, yeah, he came and he followed and he said, sure enough, Nancy Allen's telling the truth. Because once again, nobody ever believed what I said, ever. So I had like a really bad reputation of being a liar. Well, yeah, we're going to find out who was really the liars here in this story. So, years go on and on and on, and I don't know why I brought that up. Oh, because of private school. So, yeah. So we go, some really bad shit goes down in my family or in my house. I run away a couple of times. I started like smoking weed and drinking about the age of 13. And I always said, yeah, yeah, we did a lot of drugs being brought up in the 80s. I graduated high school in 80. Um, so it was pretty rampant. But it wasn't like I started at 13, and by 14 I was eating acid, and by 15 I was shooting up. No, 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 no. It was like we smoked weed and drank a little, and then by like our 20s we were snorting cocaine, and then like by our like I don't know late 20s. I mean, I never shot up or anything like that. And like I was talking the other night. In fact, we didn't even lose anyone to any ODs. I haven't, the first time I lost someone to an OD was out here in Kentucky, and it was a Kentuckian. And that was 3 years ago. So yeah, it wasn't, back then. I know like after my era, a lot of people that were raised around the 80s, there was a lot of alcohol deaths. There was a couple car accidents and a couple, but I mean, as far as drugs and shit, yeah. And when I said experiment with drugs, that's what I meant. I mean, it wasn't like at 13 I smoked weed. The next day I was addicted to PCP and heroin. No. It was not like that. So, anyhow, so to escape the crap, that's pretty much why I did drugs and stuff, and I started writing, and yeah, I started writing, and then at the age of 13, something happened to my writing, so I won't go into detail because that's neither here nor that. We want to get to the good stuff. We want to get to the stuff that I'm not allowed to talk about. Allowed to talk about. How can somebody tell you? Now, just saying, okay? Because this is babbling bullshit. W question mark. Okay. How can somebody tell you? Like, let's just say, okay, Nigel. Let's just say Nigel for no other reason because I'm going to pick on you, son. Nigel, you're not allowed to tell anybody about your life, ever, never. You can never tell anybody about your life. Wouldn't you go, who the flippity doodah are you to tell me who I can talk to and who I can't? Right? I'm just saying. Yeah, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Mm-mm. You can tell me who I can talk to. Well, it is. I forbid you to say anything on social media. Oh, and now you're only telling me what I can and what I can't say, but now you're going to forbid me? I see how. You don't know me very well, do you? Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, this is what I told you long ago. Or I don't even know how I phrase it. He's a dickhead. So, Jesse Del Bueno, you're a dickhead. I said it. I don't care. I don't care how you're related to me. I got nothing to do with any of your bullshit. Friggin' bully ass motherfucker. And now I know why, because your dad was a fucking heroin runner. No wonder it runs in the fucking family, doesn't it? Threaten me. What are you gonna do? Come after me? What are you gonna do, really? Well, you're all over the place. Yeah, because I kind of lived all over the place. Well, your mother suffered from, okay, so my mother suffered from manic depression. Do you know that that is not hereditary? And she probably got it from all the fucking crap that all you motherfuckers put her through. Okay? Damn, leave me alone. She was very good when she was on medication. How are you dealing with her? And I'm like, I'm not going to answer that on the grounds that it might incriminate me until it is legal for me to do so. And it's none of your fucking business. Plus, the son of a bitch, listen to this. So the son of a bitch gets a hold of me and is going to grill me to make sure that I'm who I say I am. But I can't ask him a damn question. Really. And just hangs up on me whenever he wants to hang up on me. So yeah, I'm cool. I'm good. I don't need people like that in life. It's not family. Unless I said, well, what do you expect? Now, being born maybe a fucking heroin addict, maybe that's what his problem is. Maybe he's the one that needs fucking counseling. Yeah, I do. I do counseling. I have a lot of PTSD, but that's from shit that happened to me, not from shit that I was born with. Okay? You're not born with manic bipolar. You're not born like that. You don't inherit that. In fact, it's proven that Irene didn't even get that until afterwards. Now, it's true, I could have been born because she was a drinker and she did smoke cigarettes back then. Actually, um, it was just being kind of discovered that smoking while pregnant was not a good thing. So my aunt Vivian would tell me these stories about her and the neighbor who, while they were pregnant, now I don't know if it was Irene or Irene's sister, okay, Ruth, who Irene used her address. So my aunt lived at 644 Burchett. Irene Smith on the papers that my mom gave me was like a little pink slip. I know that sounds so funny. Her pink slip to get out of the hospital was a list of names that Irene had been under, married or whatnot, right? And an address of like 635 or 653 Burchett. Burchett is a very small street in Glendale, California. If anybody knows California, Glendale area, it's not a big town. What road is the junior high that this Jesse Del Bueno went to. So that meant that um, um, Ruth, my mother's sister, lived on Burchett the whole time I was growing up, 3 or 4, maybe 5. I think it was the duplex because when I asked uh, Jesse there, cousin Jesse, my first cousin, yeah, I hold a grudge. Don't get me pissed. I do hold a grudge on shit like that. You're not going to give me any friggin' talk time, but you're going to sit there and question me on who I am? What? No, it don't work that way. Who are you? Well, if you knew anything about Burchett, well, if your phone wasn't breaking up and you give me a minute to talk, I would tell you all about Burchett. I know all about. How do you not know where the park is? Never said I didn't know where the park was. I said, huh? I couldn't understand what you were saying. Mumbles. Anyways, so, where was I? Okay, so they lived on Burchett. So this whole time, everybody, and I don't care until proven otherwise, knew who my mother was, who her sister was, because she lived right there. There's just no effing way possible that they did not know each other, especially with. He went to high school with my cousins. Everybody knew the Chianellos. There was a load of them. There was 5 of them. They were cheerleaders and drill team, and and my cousin Art is the same age as me. So I don't know, but I'm assuming until I know otherwise, because I can't talk to my aunt. I don't believe my Aunt Vivian's still alive. But she always made such a big ass deal. Oh, the baby. They used to call me the baby. Nancy, oh, the baby. And she used to tell me these stories. Now they're going to make me cry. Because she was so awesome about the ugly duckling, who was really a princess. And she always made me feel so special when everybody else was just being very cruel to me. I had a very bad childhood. And if what I think is true too, it's pretty sick um, um, to let somebody have a child after, if they actually did know before I was adopted about him molesting his daughter and then me too. Yeah, very, very, very sad. But I'm over that, forgiven, forgotten. Well, not forgotten, but not hatred, I mean, frig, we all deal with our own. Who knows what demons he was dealing with? And that's neither here nor there either anymore. What is really here is all my aunts and uncles telling me I was this and I was that, and I would never grow up to be but nothing but an alcoholic slut waitress, and this and I mean, oh God, what I went through. And the whole time I'm just like, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Well, 1974, me and my girl D. D, I love you. Danita Jane, Loudie. B, I love you, love you, love you. We're sitting, and I don't know if she'll remember this because I remember it was such a big deal. This is when the hot dog wars were on, Oscar Mayer versus the Hormel, right? So we all knew the songs. I wish there was an Oscar Mayer, right? And then there was like, the Hormel one. But hey, Eastland, how are ya, girl? Hoping you're having a good day. I'm just babbling about my life story and just some stuff. Just babbling the whatevers and the whatnots. Come on up, stream the link's in there if you'd like to come up and just babble some shit with me. Talk legal stuff, whatever you want to talk about. I don't care. My stream, my rules, my way, I win. So whatever you want to talk about, I don't care. I'm just painting a set for a new story. I'm gonna write actually they're gonna be new characters. Dusty 2.5 because Dusty is not quite a V-Star yet. Dusty's only a 2.5. Dust, get it like Stardust? Anyways. So I'm taking my Armageddon set and redoing it. That's what I love about making your own sets. You can just redo them at any time. Make them portable. V-Man taught me that. Vance, wherever you are, you're awesome. It's taken the time to help me so much with this new project, Kid Millennium. And I better plug my phone in because I'm hot spotting. I gotta feel temperatures. Temperatures are good. Temperatures are good. I haven't blown anything up yet, right? We're still here, right? Okie dokie. I don't think this paint is flammable, but I'm not going to put my cigarette out in it just to test it. Well, I might, but not today. I don't want to blow up in front of y'all. Poof! Gone. Well, she was there, but she decided to put her cigarette out in the paint. What a dumbass. Yeah, that would be a big dumbass move. A lot of things, but not so much that. Anyways, where was I? Gosh, it's babbling. I wish. Come up, Eastland, and keep me company, girl. No shit to say. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me see. Let me get on my phone here. Alrighty. There she is. Hey girl, hold on. I gotta figure out how do I. Oh, I think this one's easy. Fred, flippity doodah. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Gosh, they made it easy. Hey,
Can anyone hear me?
you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Very good. Okay, so let me see. I need to sit down. Let me see. Okay. New skills.
New skills.
Yes, new skills. All right. So
You're frozen though. You're frozen in time there.
it could be slow internet.
Oh, yeah. We know about slow internet. So
I'm not even centered in the frame. Oh, there we are. Now I'm halfway centered in the frame.
I scare my head.
Okay. So my mother has some Siamese cats that are prettier than me, and I'm house sitting because if I were to actually come to her house, she could run away to the coast in a motorhome.
Oh, nice. Good daughter.
Yes, I thought that was well worth doing. And I said, now, please understand, I am not going to sweep the floor. I am not going to do anything like that. See, my teeth aren't snowy white. But yes, I can throw food down for water, throw food and water down for animals.
Right.
If that's enough for you, I'll come.
Right.
So I've had a good time, and my physical has been better. I'm going to allude to something. You helped me because you talked and you gave me keywords. And then I used those keywords as Google terms, and I kind of figured out some of the questions.
Awesome.
Okay, awesome, yeah, yes, awesome.
I wasn't trying to be rude, but I didn't want to like overtake.
No, people are upset and you don't know the rules. Like I said, I walk into something new, I don't know the rules.
Right. On something like that.
I did not take any offense at all.
Right. Well,
I would rather someone tell me I'm out of line than to
bullshit.
Say it later to someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a hat bullshit. I made. I'm not taking off my hat because I need to wash my hair.
Well, my hair's still pink. Like it said 3 to 5 washings, temporary color. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm making this character, and she needs to have like reddish pink hair. And I really get into my hair. And my girlfriend says, "Oh, look, I've got this temporary dye." And I'm like, "Well, it's not the spray kind because I usually use just the spray kind that washes right out." She goes, "Oh no, it says temporary, 3 to 5 washes." 12 to 15 washes later, and I'm still freaking cotton candy hair. Yeah.
I don't believe labels anymore. I don't.
Right.
No, I don't. I go into stores. I drive people crazy because they say, "What does the size tag say?" I say, "The number doesn't matter." What do you mean the number doesn't matter? The number doesn't matter. What matters is the actual size of the thing.
Right.
And they'll be like, "You're crazy."
I'm not like, "Oh yeah, that's not that size." And you know what's the worst? Are effing bras.
Oh yes, and I worked in a factory. If the lady makes the center seam of your jeans in one run, it's one size. Mm-hmm. If it takes her 3 tries to get it right, it's a different size.
My mom was a seamstress, so yeah, and worked in the factory. Yeah, there is no. It's a base size. It's not. Yeah.
So, anyways, but no, I was going to lay around my own house, and now I'm just being lazy at someone else's house.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what the conversation was about because I just found you, so I don't even know how to stay on topic.
Yeah, me neither. Who cares? This is babbling bullshit. There is not.
Oh, babbling bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, there is no stain on anything. We do whatever we want here. It's my world.
Oh, I'm doing a Dutch angle shaky camera thing, but not on purpose.
Okay. So were you able to get any resolution then out of the said situation?
I got certain answers and certain tactics and certain choices, which was good enough for me because I live in a very imperfect world where things don't instantly snap like a movie and it's all resolved.
Damn, we live in the same world?
I think I live in a comedy or something because very, very unusual things keep happening to me.
I tell you, I was just about to tell the story about the Armour hot dogs versus the Oscar Mayer hot dogs, and I always thought that 1974 commercial was the creepiest shit I ever saw in my life. And then come to find out the big scandal that happened with the Armour, and their hot dogs tasted nasty. And I always wanted to be an Oscar Mayer wiener. You know who my fucking father is? Yeah.
No.
An Armour hot dog guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I just found this out like a couple months ago. So, and I lost my shit. In fact, I lost it on Admiral Doom's stream. I was crying. I was so upset because everything that I stood for back in the day is my friggin' bloodline. But I got over it. I'm over it. Now it's funny as shit, But so I was just talking about that. So yeah, and the craziest shit happens to me too. So I'm talking to my other cousin, my good cousin, not the son of a bitch, right? That wants to cut me off and ask me all sorts of questions, but I can't get a word in edgewise. You know the kind?
Oh, yeah. I've been accused of that kind, and there actually are people like that.
They would say, oh, well, you've got to prove who you are. Well, you prove who you are, mother plucker. Anyways, so I was talking to my good cousin, and he goes, oh, yeah. He goes, these secrets and twists to our family that it's crazy. And now, supposedly, and trust me on this, and here I go. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. What you are about to hear is not the truth. It has no bearing. I do not know for sure until I find out for real. But rumor has it that Obama is like my fifth cousin.
Could be. It could be. You probably are a very interesting person. Some people have to be interesting. Hey, look at my mom's cat.
Oh, look at the pretty kitty.
New kitty. It's a Siamese-looking thing.
See, now on my phone you're not freezing. Here on my laptop you are, but I'm looking on my phone too.
If only I had electronic skills and could actually make a decent photograph.
Aw. Oh, this is beautiful. They're little them Siamese reminds me of that song from Aristocrats.
Lady and the Tramp?
No, Lady and the Tramp, yeah. We are
well, that's a sexist, rude song, but I love it.
I know, right?
Yeah, I love it. Oh, well, let me tell you. My ancestors, when they decided that they were going to look up the genealogy, then they said, okay, but you know what? We're going to do it, okay? And we're going to just say whatever it really is.
Right.
Well, there was a man, and his will got probated before he died.
Uh-huh.
What does that mean?
Probated? That means it goes to
but why do things like that happen? There is no good reason.
No,
there's never a good reason.
There's never
no good reason.
No.
Okay, so this man did something bad, which means that, the 19th century and the 20th century did not invent all the bad stuff.
No.
No, you're right.
But
this man just admitted it. He just flat out admitted it. I'm going to center my head around this ceiling fan and get a little bit of a special effect.
That's funny. You're funny.
Look, if I had normal coordination instead of being a clumsy girl, this might actually work better.
Right?
Okay, not going to work.
Yeah, what's really funny about my supposable the birth father is a true fact, but he's not mentioned at all. He's been so black sheeped from the family, but he ran around with fucking heroin dealers. Well, what do you expect in the 60s? You think that they're gonna, and then here comes the bastard child, right? Me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so... Yeah, but I said, well, why couldn't I have known that when Obama was in office? I could have went up to look, I'm family. Let me in. That's my cousin.
It wouldn't have helped. It wouldn't have helped. You know what? People were saying Obama's black. And I'm like, no, Obama is not black. They say, what do you mean? I'm like, people like that are green. How many of us can go to Harvard and Yale and those expensive schools? How many of us have those kind of connections? How many of us can do the free internships? Please. If we were offered them,
right?
We can't. So those people are green.
Yep. And look, if it is true, he's from a very wealthy side of the because Hormel, Armour sold to I don't know how the story. Well, anyways, it's whatever. It's whatever. But yeah, that 1974 commercial. Where the kids are following, fat kids, skinny kids. I said, why would you say that about the kids, fat kids, skinny kids? Why can't you just say kids? I mean, me and my girl were chilling on the couch. I was about 13. And this is
Does it remind you of the thing that they talk about, the plague, and they all fall down?
Yep.
Okay, so It was creepy to me for that reason. And I thought Bill Cosby was a little bit creepy.
Right.
There were people I just got a creepy feel off of, and then later on we found things out.
Right. Exactly. And so, anyway, so yeah, me and my girl found out that was when they were, really bad. These people were really bad to their employees, um, with the factories and stuff. Then they found out what the hot dogs were made out of. They were sending this meat to the troops that was embalming fluid, and the hot dogs. That's when they found out that the hot dogs were made out of the scraps of the floors. And I said, "See,
well, nowadays, you can put ammonia on bad meat."
Yeah. Well, fast forward,
So,
like what, 40 some odd years?
It's not embalming fluid, it's ammonia. Don't you feel better?
No.
You don't feel better?
No.
Okay, look, one day I promise I will learn to do this. And then I will intentionally do crooked camera angles. Okay? And I will do them skillfully. But not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care here.
I need to live to be a 200 to get all these skills right. Hey, look, I'm failing to pick up a soda bottle and put it back down. This is the level of coordination I'm having today.
Oh, Lord.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Look, I'm walking and talking at the same time. Okay?
Hey, but are you walking, talking, and chewing bubble gum?
No. I love that saying. I'm going to see if I can find something here. I love that saying about, I am all out of bubble gum. I have come here.
Have a bubble here.
Yeah, the They Live quote. But no, I mean, like, I'm tough like you. I mean, like me, don't like me. Hey, okay.
Yeah,
who has to be on my side? You don't have to be on my side. You don't have to lie and say you like me.
Right.
I've never had the money or connections that would incentivize people to say they liked me when they didn't.
Yeah, I don't really give a look. I am not in control of what other people say or do or think. I am only in control of how I react to it.
I have an honest friend who's dead broke. I promise. And I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about somebody else. And I consider you a friend. I mean, I don't know how you feel about me.
Always dead
but I mean,
broke, so I don't care.
I'm proud that of her. And let me tell you something. How many people would do this? She and her husband had enough for 2 sodas. And they said, let's buy a cheaper, smaller soda, and then let's buy Eastland one.
Aww.
Now, I was feeling very rejected, alone.
I hate that, yeah.
And I mean, you don't know that was like a $5,000 gift to me. I can't find it. I'll probably find it immediately after. I made a hat I was going to show off.
I do, because, they did for me the other day because of some uncontrollable circumstances beyond my control.
It was a medical thing. We have medical things going on.
Yeah, but my friends, Captain Trek and NB and DD Myers and DJ Sound, they all got together, and I'm gonna cry, girl. But friggity doodah, they raised up enough that I can get my insulin and my meter, so I didn't have to go without, or with no questions asked. They just did it. But see,
yeah.
I'm always the giver. You know what I'm saying? It's very hard for me to accept help. It really is, because I just want to give. I mean,
I was raised, it's better to be the one that hands off $10 than to be the other way around. But we don't always have a choice about it.
Right. But what was beautiful is Captain, and I don't want to give it away, but something really nice happened to one of my all-time favorite wrenches, and today, and I was just like, see, because that's how the universe is. That's how God is, for lack of a better word. Hey, there's my son, Darth. Get your butt up here.
Yeah, tell him to get on the panel.
Yeah, Darth.
Of course, now I haven't figured out how you actually not cut yourself off and read chat at the same time.
Oh, because
because there must be skills.
I How long have you been on doing this now? For just
You're my second time on. I think I went on without my
okay.
face,
Well,
and I
if it
think I
wasn't for
hollered at
Jedi
people.
if it wasn't for Jedi Bill and me being able to go on really late, early in the morning when nobody was around and make a complete ass out of myself, I wouldn't know how to do it. Seriously.
Well,
You
I'm a
know?
trial and error learner. Anyways,
Yeah, me
trial and
too.
error. Trial and error.
And then plus
Okay, I
with the
can't aim at
video
anything.
experience, when I did work, I was very computer savvy at one. But things changed so fast, and when I got sick and I stopped everything, um, God, it's just like technology, just like flippity doodah, zippity
The
hey,
sad part is some of that stuff is still
right.
based on the old technology, and it's just they have different protocols.
Yeah, yeah. So well now my friend Chris went and sent me his laptop, so I have a laptop.
Okay.
So, but I was doing everything on my phone, and it was basically I had to learn. I just had to learn, so I just did it. There's times
Well,
that if you go back on some live streams that I didn't know the camera was on, and I was like standing with my arm way up in the air and my leg flipped up to get a signal on my phone, and I remember CCDV saying, "Would you stop, Nancy? You're making us dizzy." I thought the camera was off, so I'm like, I'd have to go from room to room to plug in. My battery would die. I would drop. Oh my gosh, it was like hysterical.
oh
So
yeah. I'm
here it
learning.
is.
I have a little laptop. Not laptop.
Ah,
I have a mini tablet. Okay, this is the chickens.
Darth Wheezy. Darth Wheezy squeaky chair has her. We added a couple
Yeah,
names.
let
What's
him
up?
talk.
How are we
What's up?
doing? Is that you,
How are
Eastland
you?
Burkholder?
It is me.
How you
It's
doing?
I'm great. I'm gonna see if I can see your face because now I got a different. I I'm working a tablet. The little faces went off.
Oh, I gotta do a little. Look, I got a
Oh,
slidey.
now I'm back. Now I'm back.
I got a slidey.
Okay.
Slidey thing slides. Look. Now you see me. Now you don't. Look, I'm magic. I'm
Oh
magic. Watch.
no, that's cool.
Okay.
Oh, you're on your laptop now, aren't you? Just big time.
Look. Look. I can prove it too. What? Look. Look. Yeah. That's what's up. Oh, here's my other. I don't know if you
Good.
can see it. Wait.
Be a
Camera.
feed on the
Okay.
change
Ah,
the
shit.
screen so
I want to show you. That's another
we can
YouTube.
have our own different sections instead of
Oh,
splitting
how
the
do
screen.
like that?
It should be something like that. Try a couple
And it's
more
all
over.
about me. It's all
What?
about me and
Oh,
my cotton color hair. Yeah.
oh
No,
no.
which one do I do? Seriously, this one? No, no. That one? Is that it? Shake your head, yes or
Yeah,
no.
that's the one.
No, that one's cocky.
No, that one.
That one.
That one.
All right.
That
Coolness.
one works.
Okay.
I think Eastland
Yeah.
first.
We see her purple. We see her purple hat. So what's up? Is it snowing up by you? Let me let Sadie in.
That's a nice. Is it snowing? It snowed, but it hasn't snowed anymore,
Come on.
and the phones
Ah,
are going nuts.
Sadie. Come on, you mingle bumper. Come on, Sadie. Sadie. The two dogs are in heat. Come on. Get in here. Sadie Lou. Sadie Lou. Get in here. Sadie Lou. Come on, you won't get a treat. She's filthy. Come here, you dingle dork. Come here. Come here. Why do I have to go into heat together? Oh, every male dog in a 7-mile radius of Kentucky is going to be at my doorstep again. I don't know where your treats are. I'm a liar. Where's B? Where's B today? Did it freeze it? Hello? Did everybody freeze it on me? Or is it me? I can't type on this one. Did I freeze? Oh, my glasses. Darth. Nothing's exploding. I have hotspot and turn that off. There. Am I still alive? Hello?
Yeah,
okay.
you're still live. You're still live. Timers.
Okay, good. Did you freeze it? You must have freezed it.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't freeze it. I'm fine.
You didn't?
See, I'm
Oh.
good.
Where's B?
She's getting ready to go to Daddy's for a bit.
Denny's?
Yeah, Denny's. Going to Denny's.
The restaurant Denny's?
Bring back foods.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you. I'm going over to Denny's to go get food.
Oh, girl.
No, she's going over to Dad's for a bit.
Girl.
To go get our Christmas presents.
I want some
She's going to pick up Christmas presents since he couldn't get down here.
Oh, I thought you said Denny's, like as in Denny's the.
Yeah, I wish she was going to freaking Denny's. I want a freaking grand ass
girl,
slam.
You know what I want from Denny's? Look, my neighbor just yelled too.
I want a grand slam with a side of eggs and extra bacon.
Oh, the fun stuff, I tell you. So, did you guys have?
I'd kill for some Denny's right now.
Yes, I told you I would.
Come again?
Did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah. Ooh, speaking of Christmas, I gotta show you my fucking haul that I got.
All right. Okay, it looks like your PC is frozen. Eastland's PC is frozen. So here, why don't I
don't think she's using a PC.
How do I do?
How cool is that? Can you see that?
No. Damn it. Here. No. Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got a copy of
Whoa. Okay.
Ride the Lightning on vinyl.
Wait. How? If I kick her, I don't want it. That sounds so horrible. Kick. Oh, here.
She says her pick is frozen.
No,
she can hear.
It said kick her from stream. That just sounded terrible. As opposed to, yeah. Okay, so try it again, Darth.
How about now?
Why is it? Oh man. No, what do I got?
I finally got, and I got a. Hold on, I'll go grab another one.
Hold up.
Yeah, I got two for the the Christmas haul.
The
And then
little
this one.
thing's going. My little thingy's going round and round. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Maybe if I do that now, maybe if I come back. No, it's still frozen on my laptop. Do you have that problem with your laptop?
No, I've never had it with my laptop. I've always had it with my phone, never my laptop.
See, I don't ever have like an issue usually with my phone. Let me go on my phone. But I'm also up a little bit.
Why do you always insist on Disney sweaters? Meh. It's weird.
So what? She likes Disney. If you like Disney, you got people that are bad, don't you?
I can understand the Star Wars stuff, but not Disney sweaters? Really?
Well, I was wearing a Disney sweater. Got a problem?
The last thing I want to do is rock around
You're
Mickey
wearing
Mouse.
a Disney shirt. Don't just fucking go there,
Yeah,
fucker.
like I actually want to.
Ooh, there'll be no fighting. No fighting.
Yeah, bull.
No fighting with her.
Bullshit on you.
Full of pudding, and she knows
Don't
it.
kick your ass, man.
Okay.
You're still live. Timers. I'm good. He's for a bit.
Okay, let me see.
She's
Okay, now what did you get? Did you get a new game?
Oh no. No, I didn't get any new games. I goofed up the Cyberpunk 2077 pre-orders,
no, I didn't get
and I ended up accidentally canceling both of them. So I didn't get Cyberpunk because my old ass had a boomer moment.
You didn't get it?
No, I didn't get it.
Why do you guys call it?
Please call my phone.
Why do you call it boomer
Call your
moment?
phone.
Are you referring to baby boomers when you guys say that?
Yes, that's what it's referring to.
Well, y'all better cut that out because we're all gonna kick your ass. Don't mess with us boomers.
You're not a boomer. You're not a boomer either. So how are you?
Yes, I am. 1962, dude. Yes, I am. Yes, I am a boomer.
I think it's right after Vietnam.
I will boom you in the head. It was switch screen.
No, your parents would have been a boomer.
I don't have all
My
day.
parents, no. My mom was born in
Because I don't know
1920.
where I put it.
My mom was born in 1920. She was what's called a builder from the 1920s. Okay? I was born in 1962. I am classified as a boomer. Maybe a late boomer.
Okay.
Okay, why? A late bloomer. I always thought that I was on the cusp between a Gen X and a tablet, not tanklet. Yeah, there we go. Oh look, he's going over. He's going over.
You don't hear me go to that.
I got the mama on the right and
it's
the
bad
girl on the left, and I'm getting torn up. No, I thought we're called the boomers. We're the baby. We were the one. That's what I thought. That we were the baby boomers. Then what are we? Who was born in 19?
There's two sets of boomers actually. There was the
generation
boom of 1909, after the guys got out of the Vietnam War, and then there was the World War II boomers
Generation
that had the baby booms. So there's actually two different gens of boomers.
Our Generation X was between 62 and 82. Okay. Generation before.
Of course, do you know anybody that actually sees the Great Depression?
Right.
Hey, baby.
Which was my mom.
That can actually use the internets.
Who, us boomers? Who, us Generation X? And my son's a millennium. You're a millennium. Oh, that's a Y. I didn't know we had a Y in there. Generation X was born.
Well, what? Generation X was what?
It's saying a Generation Y. Generation before 1962. That's not telling me. All right, yeah. So 1946, it says right here, 1946 to 1964 were baby boomers. And then it contradicts itself and says 62 to the Generation
they
X
don't
was
even
65 to 1980. The 1980 was oh my god, that's just too many.
What was 1980?
Not is why, because we're asking why did we have kids? No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Why did you have me, man?
Yeah. No, but I didn't know. My son wasn't born until 1994. So he technically is not. He's a Z, isn't he?
I'm 80.
You're 80. So you should be a Y. Y.
I'm a Y.
1977 to 1995. Millennials or Generation Y. Oh, that's so funny. Are 95.
I'm a millennial.
77 to 95. Yes, you are. I told you were.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but you're closer to the us, an X. My son, on the other hand, definitely at the end of the millennials. So what comes after the millennials? The Z's, I think. Yeah. Zennials, 1975 to 85. Millennials, 1980 to 1994. Oh, that's so, oh my God. Dark.
Pretty soon, they're going to be talking pre-COVID and post-COVID.
I know, but listen. So you're born in 80, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at the very beginning of the millennials. My son was born in 94. He's the very end. Isn't that weird? And you're both my sons.
That's crazy.
Because I would have had a kid in 1980.
That's some crazy sauce.
If my first child was in full term, I would have had a baby in 1980 at 17 years old. Yeah. That was my first child.
What if it did?
As my son said, when he was 3, he tried to get rid of me once, but I came back. And I'm like, what? Yeah, that was pretty creepy. He said that.
That's funny.
I know it is. Because there's no way he would have known
It could
that.
be the
He's
funniest thing a 3-year-old ever said.
I never even talked about that. Like, not many people knew. There was like maybe 4 people in the whole entire world until like 6 months ago ever knew about me being pregnant in 1980. Actually, it was 80, 81, because I was 17 going on 18. Because I know it was too young to get in the clubs because that's when I was faking IDs. I never said that. I gotta give I tell on myself way too much. I gotta stop that. Where's Tina? Tina.
I think they're way past their statute of limitations to bust you anyway, so.
I know, right? Plus they gotta catch me. Run! Venus, run! You think Forrest Gump can run? I haven't never seen me run before. And with that, I'll treat myself to a cherry cordial. Sadie, really, you're not on the blanket.
I got some of those too.
Oh my god, I love them. I love them. I'm surprised I'm still up. I've been up since 1 a.m. Oh my god. Okay.
So it.
He's been here now. One of my mods. Darth, I know you're one, right? Yeah.
What? I'm what?
I'm on it. I'm on. The mod
Oh,
squad.
yeah.
No, I do not wish to decrease.
What do we need? Do we need a... Yeah, I'm here. And the...
I'm on now. Uh-oh.
I'm in the chat. I'm in the panel. Here.
I was gonna, uh-oh.
I'm everywhere.
I know, I'm everywhere and nowhere. So this is my new little friend, and her name is Dusty 2.5 because she's not really a Venus Star 333 yet because she's just a baby. I'm new characters. Today I was bored. So I gotta figure out how to move them without
Dusty.
being seen. Get it? Like,
Eastland says she's in chat typing badly.
What'd she say?
She says she's in chat typing badly.
She's in the chat typing badly. It's okay. We don't care about spelling. Shorthanded, girl. You know how to shorthand? I can read shorthand. So any woozers.
I used to be able to read shorthand.
You're doing everything. Give me a haircut.
You need your haircut? That sounds fun.
And I need it stripped. I'm so mad because they said 3 to 5 washings. This is 15th wash. The 15th wash, I still have friggin' popcorn. I mean, whatever, cotton candy hair. My beautiful hair is gone.
Pink.
I'm very upset. I should have never listened to them.
That's why you don't mess with pinks.
Shit. Huh?
That's why you don't mess with pinks.
I know. I just want, but
unless you're dead set on keeping your hair like that for a long time, don't mess with any reds.
Really?
Or pinks.
I was a redhead. I was a
Really?
redhead. This is retarded.
I wish you would have
Look,
consulted. I
look.
wish you would have consulted with me first. But
Well, because I
I
put
would have
that
told you.
when I did it black. When I did the black roots for Dark Mind, right? I just did my roots
Yeah.
and I just sprayed it, and that was it. 2 days later, I washed it out, and all's well that ends well. No, I don't. I just am going to be Mickey from the Monkeys for a while. What's up? What's up, cuz? You remember Mickey from the Monkeys? He wore these funky hats. I don't believe I make an ass out of I make an ass out of myself every day. Love it. Because I can.
I don't
You know
need
why?
help. I don't need help. I can do it to myself.
Right? Because I'm a baby boomer, and like all the people before me were hippies. They all I am. Okay, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I was a pot baby. How's that? I was a pothead baby. I said, yeah, man. Where are the Doritos? No, we didn't have Doritos. What would it have been? Where's the Baskin Robbins?
That's what it had been. Either that or the Dairy Queen, depending on where you live.
Baskin Robbins. Darth.
Or the Tasty Freeze.
Oh, Tasty Freeze. Yes.
Tasty Freeze.
Cones. Oh, my God.
I've been to a Tasty Freeze. I've been to Tasty Freeze in Jersey.
Oh, Tasty Freeze, yes. So the funny thing is I work down the street from my house, right? At a place called Pioneer Chicken, and then like the next big huge street over was a Kentucky Fried Chicken, which one of my best friends lived. So right down the street from me was a Baskin Robbins, and right down the street from her was a Tasty Freeze.
Tasty Freeze.
So we had Tasty Freeze Jack in the Box. So every time that we were coming over the hill from a party in Hollywood, I had to have a Tasty Freeze and French fries and a taco from Jack in the Box, or my life was not
what
that
the
night.
Hell?
Because the Jack in the Box fries suck. The Tasty Freeze fries were like the bomb ass. Plus, you could dip them in after you bit through that hard chocolate, you can dip your fries in the vanilla ice cream when you were really wasted. Yeah.
Oh, now you're talking.
That's because I was a pothead, baby. I've been up too long. Oh, by the way, Darth, chili is not a breakfast food. Do not eat chili at 1 a.m.
Oh,
in the
yeah?
morning. No, chili is not a breakfast food, but ice cream is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell that to half the people in this state.
Chili. Oh, bless her heart. Do you know that Tina has not stopped cooking since her husband and her father passed?
Wow.
Yeah, check this out. So I got a box of sweets, plus like she made pulled pork, and a brisket, a huge brisket for like the whole apartment complex. She made these bags.
Oh man.
These bags
Brisket.
for everybody in the apartment complex. Okay, I got a box. Plus the bag.
Kill for some
look,
brisket.
Look, wait for it, okay? Have you ever had a 7-layer cookie? Excuse the paint on my thumb. You see this? You see this, folks? That's what's up. 7 layers. This thing, look. Huh? If I only have a little bit of time, you have to put it back in the bag and put the bag away. Darth probably not eat. Probably eat. Oh my god. Better than sex. Better than sex, I'm telling you. They're orgasmic.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I do. And then she made, because I'm eating one right now. I'm telling you, turn the
You're
camera
doing
off.
it wrong.
There you are. Rock me to the gas ball. Woo! And some good shit there. You guys
Yeah,
talk
I'll
about
tell you
boobies.
what. If that's better than sex, you're
Look,
doing
you
it wrong.
can talk about your boobies all you want, boob. I'll talk about 7-layer flipping to die for friggin' orgasmic cookies. That's her second batch. Then she made a big ass pot of chili.
Oh, those do sound
Yeah,
freaking good.
yep. Oh my god. She's such an awesome cook too. She should really do her own cookie
I
show.
want
I
some
wanted
fucking chili.
Oh my god, it was so good. Like the real chili with meat. Out here they put
Real meat.
No. And nothing about anybody in Kentucky how you make your chili. I'm just not used to it this way. They use tomato drink. Okay? Not sauce or paste. They use and not even V8. Tomato juice, macaroni, cubes of meat.
It sounds
Not
like
even onions or cheese on top. I said, what the flippity doodle? No, you got to have some like ground chuck in there. You got to have like big meat and, yeah. But she makes hers like the bomb dog. She even threw some green peppers in it. Oh my God, it was so good.
that sounds like what they do here.
What, with the macaroni? With the pasta? The elbow macaroni?
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Yeah,
No.
because yep.
Why?
That's what they do here and because well, especially in my hometown, it was predominantly Italian people.
Pork,
So
right?
I guess
Okay.
it's
You have to have those carbs to
I
fill you
guess
up.
it's a regional thing
Okay.
due to everybody
it's like- Go ahead.
being Italian, I guess.
No, because Italian chili sure the hell ain't like that. But I'll tell you what Italians made back in the Depression. My mom and my aunt used to make it. My son loved them. You take egg, Italian breadcrumb, and you mix them together, and you fry them like a pancake. They're called forces. Okay, it sounds really yucky, but you dip them in ketchup.
Oh, I know what those are. Those are good.
Yeah, they're called
I know what
forces.
those are. Those are good. Those are good.
Yeah, because during the Depression, they didn't have a lot to go around, so you had to have that filler. So then they would put like pepperoni, and then we put cheese in
My
there.
aunt's mother-in-law used to make them.
Yeah,
And she was full-blooded Italian. So
yes. Are they like the bomb.com? It's like because they.
oh
that's
my
what
gosh,
they have in there.
I always look forward to go over there. It's like every chance I got when they were in, I'm like, can I go over with you to over to Thomasina's?
They're so easy to make. Really, you could add stuff to them. Put some garlic in mine. And but so one day I come in the kitchen and there's my kid. We know about the bowl of sugar, right? He needed to sleep, so he was eating sugar one day, and I'm like, okay. Went straight to sleep because he's hyper like his mom. He's got ADD. I believe his dad has it too. Just ADD, just hyperness. And so one day I come in and he's got a bowl of breadcrumbs in front of him, eating the bread. I'm like, what are you doing, son? Well, Aunt Katie isn't here, so I thought that I would make a fortune, but I didn't know how she made them, and I'm not allowed to turn on the stove because remember what happened last time, Mom? Yes, son, I remember what happened last time. It was not a good outcome. He tried to cook me and Grandma chicken cutlets. Yeah, it was not a good outcome.
So did you end up cooking them?
We were lucky that we had a house afterwards.
Or did you help him?
Yeah. Oh, no, he was just eating the breadcrumbs. I go, well, I'll make it one. He goes, no. He goes, I'm just eating them raw. I'm just eating a raw Porsche, he said. I'm eating a raw Porsche. And first thing I did was look for the egg. but he didn't get the egg out. But it's very easy. You just mix egg with Italian breadcrumbs. You can make your own breadcrumbs. But what's really good is pepperoni and cheese in them. Oh my god!
Oh my God, yes.
In fact,
Now
I'm
you're
texting Tina
talking.
right now asking her if she has any eggs. I got breadcrumb. No, I
Oh,
want one.
shut up.
Right, I want one. I
Now
can
I
mail you one
freaking
and
want
you one next
one.
year.
What?
A Forsha.
Forsha.
I'll tell
It's
you how to make a bee.
basically Italian breadcrumb.
Hush puppies are better.
It's like a fried Italian
Calzone,
breadcrumb.
yes. Eastland.
Okay.
Oh, how hush puppies are the tits. I
Oh,
don't care what you
goulash.
say.
Yeah, goulash is another name for chili. Yeah, of course, because I'm
I
dyslexic,
love
I
hush
read
puppies.
Yeah, goulash. Like I also like gazpacho. Oh, the
Yes,
gazpacho.
yes, gazpacho. Yeah, my son knows how to cook. That's for one thing. Yeah,
I used to call it gazpacho because
I know that.
I
He was
used to call it
saying that
gazpacho when
his
I was a
wife.
little kid.
He was saying his
I
wife
want
was
some
like,
gazpacho,
"I'm
Granny.
never gonna make anything as good as your mom." I'm like, "No, because you know what? She's gonna make it better, son. Whatever she makes is better than whatever your mom ever made. You remember that. Whatever your wife makes for you is better than whatever your mom can make. You never diss wifey poo, ever. Don't let me catch that."
Except for potato salad. Nobody makes potato salad better.
Cornmeal, but not
I don't care.
overgrown.
I'll hurt some feelings.
Ooh, tortillas. Now I want a breakfast burrito too.
I could go for some Friedies.
Some what?
Friedies.
What, brain freeze?
Free teas.
Oh, what, Frito Lays and chili?
No.
What's a free cheese
It's
then?
it's Italian fried bread. Friedies.
A frittata?
I just told you it's Italian fried bread. It's
Oh.
basically the same thing. Yes.
Hey, have you ever had bruschetta? The meat that's wrapped
No.
up and they put the string around it, and when you cut it, oh my god, that's bomb ass too. Oh my god, I gotta make some homemade sauce. Takes me 3 days, but it's so worth it. And some lasagna. Oh, I'm dying for some lasagna.
Fritters are great. Apple fritters are the titters. Oh
Ugh.
yeah.
Now I can't bake.
Mm.
Who's the baker in your house? B. I bet B does all the cooking.
B's the baker, unless it's meat, and then I bake it.
Meat? You bake meat?
I bake meats. I bake, grill, fillet, saute.
I'm still not a good griller.
Yeah.
I did make some garlic cheese biscuits. Well, actually, they turned into flatbread, but they looked really crappy. But damn, they tasted really good, and they didn't turn out like hockey pucks this time.
Oh, as
So
long as they don't turn out like hockey pucks, you're good.
yeah, trust me, everybody would laugh. Oh, mom's making hockey pucks. Y'all better run. But now I know how to fry some. Now I can make some bomb ass double dip
Mom's gonna play
fried.
hockey with your taste buds. Run for your life.
Mom's mad. She's making hockey pucks. All the kids in the neighborhood run. What's your mom cooking? She's baking. Not they would run. That he didn't have to say biscuits. Just she's baking. Yep, they would run. Yeah, we're not coming over. Yeah, we're good. We're not coming over. But when I perfected my double dip
I'm not hungry. I ate at Timmy's.
fried chicken. Oh, double dipped honey fried chicken. Eastland, what do you use for your fried chicken? Yeah, they should rise, but mine didn't rise. They didn't. They didn't. When I said rise, biscuits, rise, I summon you to rise. They said we're tired. We're
Be like it.
laying down sleepy. Mouth tubes again. No, there will be no silence. There'll be. Hey, did you hear the latest? I haven't talked to you for a minute. So I talked to my first cousin on my mother's side, right? The good cousin.
Oh.
Guess what?
What?
As the story grows, are you sitting down there, Darth Wheezy Chairhauser? Guess who?
Should I not have anything in my lap in case I have to fall out of the
No,
chair?
you might. You might. Um, so
Well, I'm putting
it's
stuff on. I'm setting stuff down. Hold on. Okay,
okay.
go. I'm good.
So I get a hold of my first cousin on my mom's side. His name's Drew, right? And because I was telling him, like, on the way, hopefully I could stop in Kansas City, and hopefully this, we could have like the family reunion, right? Anyways, he's like, yeah. We started talking, and I
Hey,
told him about what happened with my other cousin, and he goes, yeah, our story is so twisted. There's so many hidden things and secrets and this and that. And he goes, oh, by the way, did you hear this one? And I said, what? He goes, our fourth or fifth cousin is supposedly Obama.
get the fuck out of town.
Right? And I said, and you got to tell me now you couldn't have told me a couple years ago because I could have been up there at the gate. Let me in, man. I'm fam. Let me in the White House. I'm fam. And then I can go sneak off and find the underground. I want to go into the underground of the White House. Can you imagine? Oh, I'm like, but that's not proven. So again, disclaimer. Nothing you hear on Babbling Bullshit, especially if it says W with a question mark. That means we don't know. We don't know for sure. Yeah, but supposedly it's a fifth cousin. Probably a fifth cousin twice removed and sent to friggin' Washington or something like that. But wouldn't that be a trip? Could you imagine you walking, hey, yo, cuz, what's up? I got to be from the Chomp Chomps and the Obamas. They got to be relatives of mine. Only mine. Only mine, okay? Oh, that could only happen to me. Right? Oh, there's silence from my son.
That's actually kind of neat. That's kind of neat. That's no. I'm talking. That's neat.
Yeah, I mean, if it's true,
what am I
I
going
don't
to say
know.
about that? I mean, that's freaking
I don't
cool.
know. I guess it's better than being. Hey, I could be going, yo, cuz to Trump. Ha! That would be more freaky deakier, especially because I was in a lot of parties with him and that other asshat in Hollywood a long time ago. He has had a couple of them parties. Oh, my. My. Decisions. I don't know. I wanted to do a private, Mr. Backstage. I did not really want to,
Get the fuck
ugh. Did you burp?
Are you okay though, honey?
I wish I burped.
I'm sorry for laughing.
Fucking my cherry fell into my sleeve and I burnt my
No, I
arm.
didn't even see you. I didn't see you till just now because I'm on my laptop and I can't. I didn't know you were in the stream. Where?
Who's the
Are you going
stream?
to behave? I don't know what you want to talk about. Mirror Spock. Mirror Spook. Mirror Spock. And hey, woo woo! Hey, it's Rio. It's NB Rio. His name was Rio Wagon, and he didn't know how to say REO.
RESV
Okay.
bracket?
Well, I'm feeling kind of nice today. And if someone's going to play nice and wants to ask me something nicely and does not act a fool or be an asshat, because it is the holiday season, okay? I will let bygones be bygones.
Merry
Hello.
Christmas. Shalom.
Merry Christmas. Wait a minute. I know your name.
My name's Testify. How are you doing?
No, I mean, I know your name.
What's my name?
I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
No, say it. What is it?
And I'm trying to remember. I've been up for a long time, and I've been in character.
You can say it. I don't care.
I know. I'm trying to remember. I want to say Brian, Ryan.
Absolutely wrong.
I know those are wrong. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Just call me Testy. Testify. Whatever you want to do it.
I don't like that name, Testify.
I know. That's why I use it.
I testified once.
Yeah, spelled incorrect on purpose.
I get that. And HD's for high definition or howdy doody?
Oh, I've been SD, 4K, 8K, VHF before also.
But it could be testify howdy doody.
Sure. Nancy, I'm a victim.
Nice holiday?
I am a victim. I have been victimized today. I was called a very bad word on somebody else's thing earlier.
Well, we're not going to call bad words here.
No, I don't like that. It hurt my feelings to the core, so I'm now being a victim.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. It wasn't me.
What did you want me here for?
No, because you've been asking to come on for a long time. You asked me several times.
That was days ago, Nancy.
I know, and I said I've been there on DM since last Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Well, I do have a life, and I don't watch everything.
No, I since last Tuesday. You said, can we talk, Nancy? Send me the link, and I said, let's talk. And then, but I didn't reply back till Saturday. Unfortunately,
I legitimately like you, Nancy, and I don't understand why you have shunned me. You've cast me out.
Well, I haven't cast you out because
you have all my accounts blocked on YouTube.
I don't have you blocked.
Yes, you do. Or your mods have blocked me. I am blocked on Testify HD and the Trash Compactor Show account.
Well, you're right here. You can't be blocked.
I'm telling you. I'm not talking about in StreamYards. I'm talking about in YouTube in the chat.
Oh, well, because I was on my for me to justify that, I have no idea why when I'm streaming, when I was on my phone, I could not be in chat and streaming. I could not do both at the same time.
Okay. Well, I'm just it's one of these things. If you want anybody to be here, you need to not have all these people blocked.
Well, there's nobody blocked now, so
I am.
Well, you're here. Up here.
On here. I can't talk in the chat. Your chat is your lifeblood.
Oh, my chat. I'm sorry. I was confused there.
Yeah, not in StreamYards.
In the chat.
No,
I can block, right?
Yeah, you can. Yep, there's a process you have to go through to do it. Shalom, Rambling Geek. How are you doing?
Rambling Geek. Whoa, where did I come up with that?
I don't know. But it's R-E-O.
No, I don't know where the rambling part came about. Let me change that.
In 2020.
No, I gotta change that. I don't know where the rambling part came in. Oh, that must have been from this morning.
Shalom.
He never rambles, but we do make fun of him about his name was Rio.
Where did your son go, Nancy? He was here and I came on and he left.
Probably, he has internet issues, and him and B, she's probably leaving, so he probably wants to say goodbye to his girl.
Oh, okay. Well, because he's talking in the chat, that's why I'm asking.
Oh, come back up. Who's mirror spot?
Nancy, I gotta say this because I see Hester is in the chat, so I gotta do my thing. Hester, 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 the puppets are going insane.
we call him Dark.
There's nothing funny about
Hauser.
that.
He's Dark Squeaky Chair Hauser now.
You know why it squeaks, right?
Well, because when he laughs, have you ever heard him? Oh my gosh, it's so funny.
We don't need to go into it. Use your imagination.
Oh, he's funny. He wheezes and he falls off chairs.
And Samantha Jo snorts.
Yeah. And I just laugh.
Last time I checked, we all do. Hell, there's a wheezer count and a snort count going on.
But it's okay because
because we do it out of love.
I'm gonna testify because MB decided that REO Speedwagon was Rio Speedwagon, so we had to and Illinois is Illinois, and what did you say Missouri was? Missouri?
Are we really gonna go over how I talk?
Oh, because I think it's cute.
Again, you guys are showing every reason why I'm a victim.
Okay, Illinois. I am from Illinois. It is called Missouri.
Okay.
When is the fun part?
It's okay. All right, I got one because I lived in Nevada. Is it Nevada or Nevada?
It's Nevada.
No, it's Nevada. No, it's Nevada. By the way, somebody is getting an echo because I can hear our speech in the background.
Oh crap! Let me make sure that my phone.
I doubt
I don't know who it is, but I'm hearing the speech in the background.
I use a headset.
It's probably I don't have my headset on, so.
Well, normally it's been a few times it's been me, but I don't have the microphone plugged in.
So NB Geek, how do you feel about? I've been shunned by everybody. I'm a victim.
Well, you can say that all you want.
I'd like to know seriously. Now let's analyze this, okay?
All right.
I would really like to know why your one channel, okay, that I know that is your channel with 225 subs, and then there's just one that randomly pops up every kind of once in a while with 14. So
I don't know what if there's one with. I'm sorry. What?
With my legal mind, I'm thinking anybody can copy an icon and make a channel and cause shit.
They do. His name's Nigel, that movie guy.
I do believe half the shit that was caused. Seriously.
I'm telling you right now, Nancy.
First of all, let me explain. Hold on, let me finish, please.
Okay,
please let me finish. Please. When I say seriously, I'm being serious because most of the time I'm just not serious, okay? But seriously, I really do believe that a lot of the shit that has gone down was fabricated.
It is. Because I don't have an account with 14.
And one of your friends said, that I believe that he did see it after all the preachers, because a lot of the preachers use the same testify. But this one was spelt with an I. Listen, before it changed it to an E. That's what I'm saying. Now, I don't forget shit.
When was the account created?
Yeah, because then it poofed. Now you can't find the account.
Oh, see, that I'm just telling you right now, it's Nigel.
I don't believe it's Nigel. To be honest with you, I really, from my heart,
I know you don't. Nobody wants to. Nobody wants to believe it, but
I believe it's
Nigel.
Else.
It's Nigel.
I believe it's somebody else.
Okay.
And yeah, I do believe. And guess what? You know what? The truth always comes out.
He trolls our streams all the time, and I have proof of it, and he can't stand that I have it.
Well, and let's just, the New Year's coming.
I'm going to say something here. I kind of want to say this.
Please do.
I'm not part of whatever has been going on. I don't know. I've only gotten a little bit of background. I've only heard one side of this story from one side. I'm not getting in the middle of this. I want nothing to do with it. I don't have testify. I don't know you. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't have a fucking issue with you. Now, if other people I'm on a panel or I chat with have an issue with you, that's on them. That's fine. I agree. That is for them to deal with. Me, I don't like being dragged in the middle of shit.
Right.
Some people seem to want to drag me into things like, oh, this is going on. I'm like, I don't know anything about this.
What does it apply to you?
Well, what's going on? I asked for a little bit. Oh, okay, that sounds like an asshole. Okay, whatever. And I kind of go and do my own thing, but I don't go. I just don't go hunt for it.
Envy's very fair. Envy is very fair and logical, like me.
I agree. That was a totally logical thing.
Is when I was sick and I came back, there was, and it was not Darth who was whining. There was a certain person whining to me constantly about this copy paste thing. And then when I heard about Darth, I lost my shit. And I'm kind of glad that we had that conversation that one early morning, because it made me go look, and I'm like, you know what? I'm being a bitch, and I'm sorry for that. I'm being
you don't
a bitch.
Need to be sorry.
I did not look at everything because I'm new to this whole friggin' all this shit. I didn't realize.
So Nancy, we're all new to this. I've only been doing this since March. I'm just as new as most other people.
Well, you've used the internet before, though, haven't you? Before you've been doing stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, but
I'm a fat 42-year-old. I remember life before the internet.
No, I know. I'm almost as old as you. But the thing that I always say, if you can't if you want to be on the internet and you don't have thick skin and you can't handle a gaming lobby, what's said in them, you shouldn't be here.
You are in for a world of fucking hurt.
But when I got dragged in, and I was, and what I think is very funny is I was told that you guys were my goons, and I brought you in. I like that one.
We were your what?
I'll be your goon.
You, that testify was one of my goons, and I brought him in to wreak havoc on everybody because I had an issue with somebody, which was not. It was a private issue. It was not supposed to be ever discussed on open air or online. And
somebody broke the rules. Somebody broke the rules.
Right. And so
am I understanding this, V-Star? Am I understanding correctly? Somebody broke the rules and talked about something on a live stream.
Talked about his own damn self.
Not private chat, not talking offline, straight up on the stream.
Straight up on the stream. And
okay, we've maintained. We've maintained there are rules. There are rules here. There are things we don't talk about. Hell, Nancy, I jumped your ass one time about that.
I know y'all did, and I apologize, and I still to this day. And I also fucking was out of line on somebody else's live chat, and I just bowed out. That's why I shut everything down. That's why, except for my YouTube, because I'm just like, I'm not going to be called if you don't know the whole truth. That's it.
Well, Nancy, I'll tell you this: 2 streams I've been on, I made an ass out of myself. One was on Jedi Bills. And I think one was on, and one was either.
I think that was the guy that sent you the stuff.
No names.
No, testify. You had nothing to. You weren't even. You had nothing to do with this. This is way before you've ever been a mention. No, this was way back. This is months ago. I got into. Well, first off, I was a dumbass because I'd been drinking, and it was 2:00 in the morning, and I got on the stream and. No, everything was good. The problem is we got talking politics. I'm very pro-politics. I'm very big on it, and this person was talking about how communism is such a good thing, and I lost my shit. And then Jedi Bill muted me, and I left the stream, and I tweeted him later the next day after I woke up, and I was like, I am so sorry for my behavior on your channel.
And I was always the first one to always, when I am wrong, I will fucking admit it. Okay, and I was wrong to call you out that way, and I do humbly apologize, testify for doing that.
Okay,
but
you don't have to though.
Well, that it happened, because then it made me go put my legal hat on and go, wait a minute, something is not right in Denver here. You know, something is not right. And then, but I have.
I can tell you what's not right, Nancy, and I'm gonna say it very plainly. There are certain people that can't own up to their own shit.
Just say who. Their own faults. If you say who, it'll come to the surface finally, and it will end this crap that's happening.
Okay, well, you were on when me and you had that discussion, and somebody was in the chat, and I said, back it up, go, because you wanted proof, and I said, oh, there he is, right there, and nope, I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm like, whoa, so you're flat out fucking lying, and that's when I lost my shit.
I've been trying to tell you guys this. That's what Nigel and that little group they're all running with now do. They've been doing it in Comicsgate for a while. They've been doing it in the Fandom Menace for a while. It's just they literally they're on their last legs because everybody's on to what they're doing, and they can't stand it. I'll be the one to just flush them out finally.
Well,
I said this. I got actually accused one time. I was making a comment on one of my accounts. It was probably NB Geeks before. It was one of my other accounts before I got banned by Twitter. I got accused of being part of the Fandom Menace. I said, I have no affiliation with whatever the Fandom Menace is. I said, I speak for myself, not anybody else.
And that's right. Eastland is exactly right. This is, look, my house, my rules, my way, I win. If nobody likes what I'm streaming, then don't fucking watch. If nobody likes that I have people on that they don't like, too bad, so sad, move on.
Quick question, Nancy. Quick question.
If you want to call me out on it and ask me why, that's fine. We'll do that in private. But when you go on to somebody else's live fucking chat and call me fucking just abominational names like that, and still to this day, it's like, hey, whatever. I don't really care. You can call me whatever you want, because guess what? Your opinion of me means fucking nothing. I'm not talking about you, Testify. I'm not talking about
I know what you're talking about.
We know. We know, Nancy, we totally understand what you're saying. But like I said, I don't know Testify. I don't know what has gone on with other people. I know he's got issues with people who I stream with, you stream with, we panel.
No, wait.
Guess
Here,
what?
Now I'm going to ask a question.
I'm just now seeing the private chat. I'm sorry. Yeah. Asshat free, I promise. That's funny.
Yeah, I was responding to you because you said asshat thing, and I was doing that. But here's the other part. I'm going to what you just said.
Yeah.
Who do I have?
Because I was going to do a private to talk, because I didn't know exactly what,
Did you say to come on and do a thing with you?
Yeah. Okay. I had a private. No, I had one that wasn't.
No, I'm not going to go on the trampoline right now, son. Sorry. I'm not going on the trampoline right this moment.
Go on the trampoline.
No, my vertigo can't handle it right now.
It'll be fun.
Oh, geez.
No, trust me, it'll be fun, but my vertigo can't handle it right now.
No, we'll drink some more beer and have another vape, and you'll be all right.
I don't have any beer. I'm out, and I have.
But I honestly, I'm going to go back to what I've been trying to ask you.
Okay, sorry.
Who do you think I have a problem with?
I don't think you have a problem with anyone.
I didn't say you had a problem with anyone. I said people seem to have a problem with you.
And here's the other part. I'm here right now. If they can come on and talk to me, I don't care if they're people that you don't like. Just, I'm right here.
Right.
Come talk to me if you want to.
Let's
Well,
see.
here's the thing.
There.
Is it really worth it? Is it really worth it?
It would be to probably end. It would to probably end all the crap that's been going on in the back channels. Apparently,
let's just end it. Let's just end it on at the end of this 2020 and go into 21. Just love and respect and peace the fuck on earth for everybody. I mean, what is the big freaking?
I will. I totally.
Not you. I'm talking to the boobs of you. You know, come on. This is let me see. Not one. Not. I don't know. Stream me out, somebody, because let me see if I can do it on my phone. I'm still trying to get.
I'll put out the link on Twitter if you want me to. Just
I
bring people in.
Once, obviously. Oh, and I'm on Discord too. So here.
Well, here's the other part. If they don't show up because they're doing something, I understand that. It's not that they're scared. But I'm just going, if you want this to end, this stuff that's been going on, it could end right now.
It can end, but I'm going to maintain my post. I'm going to maintain my post on this. I'm not a part of it.
Right.
And I'm not going to be a part of it. Because I don't get in the middle of that shit.
Nah, that's not.
Somebody else's issue is their fucking problem. Now, Nancy, you needing help the other day, that's a completely separate issue. But when people have problems, it's like, if you have problems with someone, okay, fine. You can have problems with them. Don't expect the rest of us to have the same problem just because you don't get along with someone.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And the way I roll, I bid no one ill will.
Oh, I see comic expenses here. Wow. Hi.
Okay. Can you see me? Yes. Who's Dark Crab?
He's Dark Crab.
I know Eastland. I mean, I know Eastland, but
yeah,
that's about it. Yes.
There you go.
No, I'm not going on the trampoline right now. Why? Because I told you my vertigo is screwed up.
At Comics Fence? I don't know. I don't know who that is. But there's if you want to come up, I can hold up to 10 people, probably pretty good. Skiddly boop.
Skiddly bop.
Skiddly bop. Oh,
Skiddly bop bop do bop.
He's a crab that likes to do that.
Okay. Oh, skiddly. Oh, do you walk sideways too?
Yes.
Skiddly boppily. Is he a little puppet guy?
No.
Oh.
Nope, you are wrong. Santa Claus was not Scandinavian. St. Nicholas was Turkish. Fucking learn your goddamn history, people.
Why are you so angry?
He just sounds angry. He's really not angry.
I know.
He's a teacher. He also homeschools his kids. He's awesome.
I know. The thing that a lot of these guys that you talk to, they don't understand. Maybe there isn't the meaning they're thinking of what somebody's saying at that time.
Right.
I didn't mean he's mad, literally. I could tell what he was doing.
No. He is
no, I'm angry at no. I have a big thing about history, and I can't stand incompetence of history. And unfortunately, in this country, it is massive with the incompetence of history.
Excuse me. So, Dark Crab. So, you're kind of like, you should be gray crab then, like kind of the gray matter that sits on the fence, like in the middle.
Ooh, write that down. That's good.
Yeah.
I like the gray crab.
Yeah. This is an invisible crab that's kind of down in Mexico. Ooh, them are nasty.
Can I get an idea of why yours and Darth Hauster's internet is so bad?
Oh, well, I'm in the middle of nowhere, Kentucky.
Yeah, I know. We talked about that.
Yeah, and usually I stream on my phone, and there's certain times that I've noticed that my phone will just go flipping berserk. I mean, ask, and how many times have I been caught out when my camera's been off and I'm like standing on like a chair with my arm out the window trying to get freaking connection.
Oh, yeah. I don't have enough toes and fingers.
Here, I'll give you
I might
one.
have enough in my. Here, I'll show you how I'll count. I'll count it in my beard hair. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,000, 100. You know, let's just go with it, dude. Go with me having to count my beard.
Oh my gosh!
I just want to see you on the trampoline.
I know, right? Me too.
Don't tempt me.
Do it.
Hey, at least look. At least your hair. Oh wait, I got this little slidey. I got a laptop now, by the way. See, at least you don't have.
Yes, I know you have a laptop now.
No,
I know you have a laptop now. I distinctly recall we've been talking about this laptop for quite a while.
Since September. Yeah. Yep. So I've been streaming like on my phone for like ever. Oh look, he's Gray Crab now.
Nancy, I'm a victim.
Well, I do believe you are.
You're only a victim if you let yourself. You're only a victim if you let yourself be one.
You're victorious over. Just come on, let's just be victorious.
I'm a victim.
Well, and I'm sorry, and I'm genuinely sorry.
No, you don't have to be. See, this is what I just said.
I could bring Tinkerbell out and sparkle everybody for you, but and make everything better.
You are not turning me into a Twilight vampire, Nancy.
Where is your
no sparklies.
Where is your witch friend that was chanting that last time? That was awesome.
Who? Milton?
No, not Milton. There was the lady that was on. I forgot what her name was.
Oh, a Star.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's actually, I believe that she is actually with her kids, hopefully. And she got Eli-hoo-hoo!
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, I like that lady. She was cool. She was chanting. She was chanting. It was great.
Was she chanting? I don't remember. Was she really chanting?
She was chanting. I promise you. And I'm not saying it like I'm making fun of her. It was hilarious.
No. Well, I'm not thinking that you are. She's but she has a delicate she's very delicate at this moment in time, okay. And yeah. So anything can possibly, even though said in love, might be taken the wrong way. So I like to tread very, very lightly because
why are there all these delicate people that you talk
to?
Well,
because some people are going through what's called. Okay, I'll tell you why.
Why are there all these delicate people that you talk to?
Because some people are. I'll tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because in her belief system, okay, it's called what is called shadow work or night of the dark soul, okay, is which you are facing yourself, your shadow self, and trials and tribulations or maybe some PTSD situations, and that you have to embrace that darkness. And when you're going through something like that, you're very, very susceptible to how do I want to say that?
But I've never been to war before.
Well, yeah, it's like going to war with yourself, but you have to come to terms with what has gone on in your past to embrace that past to bring that person back. Like I had to face my inner child, and that inner child wanted to come home to me, but that inner child was so hurt that when I faced that inner child, it just brought out so much of trauma that you can't help sometimes just blurt out crap. And sometimes it's in a you're not realizing you're doing it while you're walking through it, and you're trying to explain to somebody else, and if somebody else doesn't understand the work that you're doing in yourself,
I get it. It just I've noticed this with a lot of them. What happened?
Andy? and be poofed.
Oh. This is why I'm a victim.
Yeah. I see. I see. Okay. Well, is there something I can help you with?
Are you catching on yet that the victim thing is a joke?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm a victim.
Yeah. Because you are what you think.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be very, very honest with you. At one time, there he is. At one time, I really played the victim for a very long time in my life, and it got me absolutely nowhere but a whole lot of misery.
Yeah.
We're getting the trampoline.
I got people who want to see my dumb butt get on a trampoline, so.
I've gotten a guy on a trampoline. This is going to be awesome. I hope you puke.
Projectile vomit, please.
Have you ever seen somebody puking on a trampoline? It's one of the funniest things you ever see because
It's not. All right. Freaking
okay.
Fat man on a trampoline going.
Oh, we lost you again.
Oh, come on, man! Somebody hold that camera.
No, what I was trying to say is I've seen this before. Somebody puked while they're on a trampoline jumping, and the puke lands on the trampoline. But when they go down, the vomit gets pushed back up into them, and it makes it worse.
Okay, now you being sarcastic here, son of a colonel, or?
See, this is why I'm a victim. Trust me, he's fine.
Hey, Elihu, when are we gonna do the science stream? I'm sorry, I just want to ask him because I think he's at work. Or what's going on? What's going on here? What's going on?
There's something going on in Tennessee. This whole bombing thing that's been happening. I try not to get into it because it has kind of a touching place with me.
Oh yeah, no. What the flippity doodah?
Yeah.
Holy hellfire. Well, I'm just calling that out right now.
No, it's a bad that thing that happened in Tennessee. That is I can't believe that some asshole would do that on Christmas of all days.
Oh, I can.
No, I can, but it just I even broke my character. We're on Twitter. I put on, why can't we have one fucking day without this kind of bullshit?
Right. I said the same thing. Seriously, I said, you know what? 48 hours, 24 hours, people. 24 hours. 48. Peace on earth.
Who is this?
And we cannot have that.
Yeah, just one day. That's all we ask for, but that's too much sometimes.
No, come on. MB keeps disappearing.
Well, who's Eastland?
Oh, Eastland, she's awesome.
I'm from Mississippi. I made a hat. This is my hat.
The stupid phone can't make it, but it's mine what it wants to do.
I can't work a phone. It's a tablet. I'm not steering it properly.
Here we go.
One day I'm going to have these math skills, and I'll be able to do it properly.
Man on a trampoline.
No, you need to puke first. I want to see you puke.
Yeah, come on. Come on. It'll be epic.
See, no one's going to mistake this for us all trying to be professional and boring.
No, we're not professional. You're babbling bullshit. Ain't nothing professional about my streams ever.
But anyways, I designed this hat. I was proud of it. Changed my hat.
I like it. It's cute. You can make me one.
Okay, I'll work on it. Do you have favorite colors?
Purple.
Purple.
Okay, I hope you enjoy that. Fat man down.
Begin.
We're looking at Eastland's hat. Nobody was watching you.
We saw you.
Effort to bounce around for nothing.
Yeah, you just did. We were looking at her hat.
You've been showed up by a hat, which is orange.
Now how you feel, Rio?
It's Rio Speedwagon.
Rio Speedwagon. If you were any closer, I'd slap you.
I watched a documentary on that thing, and I'm kind of with the other guys spelling it out because it wasn't spelled out until the album.
Yes, but it's for the guy's name that invented the real wagon. But REO decided to do it REO, which was...
Colonel, what the hell's going on right now?
It's
where'd Nancy go?
Rio Speedwagon. Rio
Speedwagon?
It was Oreo.
Okay.
Okay.
On my shit list.
Pronunciations change. They just do. If you understand about genealogy, you go back, you find that Scots are taking the German names, German census takers are taking Swedish names. It all gets a bit crazy.
Is this what hell's like?
I don't know. And Oreo changed to Oreo.
Oreo.
Rio.
Yeah.
Oreo.
Speedwagon.
Okay. This is my mom's dog.
Oh, little puppers. Look, AJ, look at the little pupper. There's a little
Yeah,
pupper.
this is my mom's dog.
Colonel
My
Voice.
dogs are currently, well, they're right there. Hold on a second.
Oh, wrong person.
We'll
Shit.
probably never get this thing in focus. She won't be still.
Aww.
Those are my dogs over there.
There were some of those dogs near a taco truck I was by the other day. And God, that was the best taco truck I ever ate out of.
You know, for a second, I thought you said Tonka truck.
I have Tonka trucks.
But for a second, I thought you literally said Tonka, not
No, taco.
You gonna show off the puppers?
Yeah.
Okay, show off the puppers.
Oh, I love puppies.
Not out of this thing. Okay. Oh.
Wait. I didn't see any throwing up. Was that edited out?
I made it out of the trampoline in one piece. And now my son is jumping like a... Oh, there he goes. Must be nice to still be able to do flips.
I just like that her hat was more entertaining than you on the trampoline.
He's just saying that to hurt your feelings. Or to tease you. Although it is a good-looking hat.
He'd failed miserably in both of those.
No, I just want to see the puke part happen, and you failed.
I don't puke.
Well, you said you have vertigo. It usually goes with puking, usually.
Not unless I'm drinking.
Oh, okay.
I keep getting booted out of my own stream, man.
Yeah, V-Star, how the hell do you keep getting kicked out of your own
I don't know. I'm not even I'm not even touching any effing buttons, all right? It's them.
I booted myself when I looked at chat.
It's these two. It's these two right here. They got a conspiracy against me. You know.
Nancy,
Vegas
I'm a victim.
See, I just don't believe in victims, but then I've been stating my point and someone thought, oh, well, you just keep egging it on. So I don't know, that's sometimes a line that's hard to find.
Yeah, that's
I
why
stand
I'm
up for
saying
myself, and then I don't try to keep the fight going. But I mean, if somebody's going to bring it up 6 times to me and then say I'm egging it on, I'm going to go, wait, you mentioned it.
Here, and then pass out the eggs.
You see, for me, it's pretty simple. I continue egging on until they bore me. Then I just walk away.
Okay.
It's like what Sid Vicious
I try to make my point. This is what I think.
Lord Day at the Asylum. Bunchy Kiwi Viewmaster. Brunch Kiwi View. I need my glasses.
Say hi. That's Nigel.
No.
It is. But you don't need to believe me.
It's pretty
you can
easy
figure
to
it out.
get 10 accounts.
If that's you, Nigel, you know how I roll, dude. I will be like a MFer on her period. So I would not mess with me. If you are starting shit, seriously, dude, we will both come after you. Vegas and Sin will come after you like you would want to have
Nancy, I will promise you one thing right now. If you ever see somebody saying they're me and you can't come and ask me, that's not me then. I will talk to you every time.
Right.
Oh, Nancy, you can have that freaking phone thing, doing the phone thing. Yeah, no, I'll stick to my laptop.
I don't know how you guys use phone.
This was a pain in the ass to do. And then none of y'all watched. You were all more interested in Eastland's hat, which I understand why. That makes total sense.
We saw you.
I did, and I saw the hat.
We are just joshing you.
I know that. That's I'm
Okay.
going with it. I'm rolling with the joke.
Go for it. I'm dropping out on purpose because otherwise I'm going to make rude noises or something. I'll stay in chat. I'll be off and on.
Your hat's beautiful. Don't leave us.
Thank you. No, she
Oh,
hasn't.
well, okay. I'm going to make Nancy one similar. It'll be purple.
Yay! I love purple.
Okay.
Maybe
like
I'll
that
later.
My wife makes similar stuff like that.
My wife I love to learn new things.
Yeah, my wife crochets and she sews. Been doing it pretty much the whole time I've known her.
Wait a minute. When does the content start? What content?
They don't like that I'm here. That's
what
Nigel.
What content? Wait a minute.
You can't see the stupid mustache? That's the Nigel thing.
Yeah, I'm about to start getting all interrupted by pets and everybody. Okay, so I'm dropping out.
Okay, dear.
The content already started. If you don't like it, feel free to go somewhere else.
I think that
no, that's not the reason. It's just that I
not you, Eastlyn. I'm looking at the chat.
We're looking at the chat.
Not you, Eastlyn. We're looking at Brunch Kiwi. She has the same issues I have. No, I think he's saying up here it was something about it's the asylum yard sale at the asylum or something like that. I said I am the asylum. Better behave or I'll stick. It's a joke. Because I wrote.
I thought it was called Babbling Bullshit.
No, well, I was bringing a Venus back.
Oh,
Vegas. Yeah,
I
was bringing it from the dead. I wrote under. I'm a poet. I'm a writer, so I write under a lot of different names. And one of the names that I wrote under for a long time was Venus Star, who was created in Las Vegas when I lived in Las Vegas. So we call her Vegas now. But here it is. Here it is. This right here. So I think that he was trying to say this.
God, I look fat on my phone.
You are fat.
I know I'm fat, but I mean, I look fat on my phone.
No.
Actually, I didn't think you were that fat.
Hi. I like Dark Gift Comic. That's Anthony, right?
No, it's Dark Griff Comics.
Oh, dyslexic.
Yeah. I gave him that name.
Okay. But here, I want to find what he says.
Yeah, he's saying we're doing a stream. We are doing a stream tonight at 6 my time.
This right here.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
So what is your
what does this mean? What kind of friggin' this is drunk language?
No, he's trolling you.
Apparently yard day.
I know what he's doing.
Nancy just kicked the SOB off.
Okay.
Seriously, that.
No, just leave him there.
Okay.
Well,
it's funny. What a lot of you guys don't get. Your chat is your lifeblood. Let them say whatever they want.
We actually have fun. We have fun with people every time they do downvotes.
I don't do this for subs. I don't do this to be rich and famous or any. I just babble my bullshit and just have a good time. That's it. Just want to have.
Just have fun. That's all you're supposed to do.
Right.
What were you asking me though? You were trying to ask
what I was saying. What I was asking was.
I want to make fun of this. I want to make fun of this. Do you mean, hey, Brunch Kiwi Viewmaster? Do you mean when does the contest start? Did you go to school, hon? Did you fail spelling?
No, I get the context of what he's saying.
Okay,
he's trolling you because he doesn't like what he's hearing right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Then he can go somewhere else. He or she can go somewhere else.
Too bad, so sad.
We appreciate your viewership, though. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. How many thumbs down do I have? I'm going for 20 today.
Why?
Oh, you're 20. Shoot, I'm lucky if I get. Damn it! I'm lucky if I get one downvote in a week.
You actually have 0 downvotes.
Oh,
that's awesome. Oh, here, wait. I'll downvote it now just to be the outcast. There you go.
I had fun one day when I showed my son's artwork.
Residue. What is this? Residuals from Viewmaster sale.
Sales.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
throughout the 80s. Okay. Whatever.
First off, a Viewmaster would not keep you alive this long. I don't know.
No.
I had one once.
No. And, anybody doing powder in the 80s was definitely not looking through your ass.
What's powder?
Coke.
Cocaine.
Oh, I don't do
Or
drugs.
as I like to say, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right.
Hey.
Cocaine.
Hey.
REO.
How you doing, girl? How you doing, Miss Parker?
Shalom. I'm a victim.
No, you're not. I'm not giving you that one, buddy.
I want that one. I want it so bad.
Chats about bats and dogs and pets is boring.
Human sacrifices, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Hey, Eastland's hat was more entertaining than you on a trampoline.
I missed it. I'm going to have to do the replay on my own stream.
I never claim to be, hey, I do streams. I never claim to be entertaining.
Okay, so let me say, how would you pronounce Nazareth? Would you still pronounce it Nazareth, or would you pronounce it Nazarene?
Nazarene?
REO.
REO. Most brilliant.
I say Nazarene, and I say Rio.
How about saltine?
Okay. Ow, please remember the sciatica. You guys. Oh.
You know what's funny is y'all make fun of some of the things I say, but not the most common thing I got made fun of for most of my life.
What's that? Your beard?
The way I say, no, not my beard. I've only had my beard for 2 years.
Your period?
You gotta remember, I was in the military for 20 years. I couldn't have a beard back then.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you think I grew my hair out and grew a beard?
I don't know.
Damn it, it's called rebelling.
No.
I still shave my head, and I have a full head of hair.
Oh, wow. Yeah, but bald men are sexy in my book, so.
I can't stand hair.
I'm still, well, you know what? I'm thinning up here, but you know what? I'm still going to keep it for as long as I can.
Just get it over with. Just shave it.
No,
the longer you hold on it, the longer you hold on to it, the worse it's going to look.
Bald men are
I
sexy.
don't look good bald. I don't look good bald. I have seen myself bald. I don't look good bald.
When it starts going in the back part, where you see the back part balding, that's when you know it's over.
Well, that hasn't happened yet.
Okay, you're good then.
Now, what I was asking you was what I was getting to earlier. My question was, you said you're doing a streamer. I said, what kind of content do you do on your stream?
Content.
Do you know Howard Stern?
Content.
I'll give you an example. Do you know Howard Stern?
Yes. Which one?
Yeah,
the old
Howard
version.
Stern.
The old one that was
Howard
on.
Stern?
Howard Stern, radio guy.
There's 2 Howard Sterns.
The radio Howard Stern.
Okay. Yeah.
The one back from the 80s, 90s, in the early 2000s.
Yep.
I was never a fan of Howard Stern. In fact, I don't even think Howard Stern was on the radio. Well, Howard Stern was on the radio, but not where I was.
Oh yeah. Oh, if you've ever seen the brilliance of it and what he did, that's all we're doing. We talk about anything. We like to have fun. We laugh. We make fun of everybody, our audience, ourselves at the same time.
Kind of like the rest of us.
The one thing that you guys don't do that we do, I don't care what anybody says in that chat right there. It doesn't. It entertains the audience. That's your audience engaging you.
Yeah, but see, I was the big chatter for a long time. Before I actually got the balls enough to come on stream, I was always down in the chat entertaining, keeping the chat alive. So I get what the chat's about. Trust me. That's why I always like to intervene with my chat and to make sure that I am talking to them too, because I think it's fun. I like to mess with people.
If you can't laugh at yourself, there is no point of being on the internet.
Have you seen some of my videos?
I'm not talking about you in general. I'm just talking about anybody that does streams and things like that.
You should see.
We literally, I get made fun of all the time. Everybody thinks I'm in a wheelchair. All these different things. I just have fun with them. We laugh.
My co-host Jack Beers, way too many beers on Twitter, just had a fun. Oh God, I love watching him on Twitter. I swear these people got to cry.
I'm a victim.
You got a crybaby?
Hey, you think you're a victim? I'm a right-wing nut job, and I'm supposed to hate. And apparently, I'm supposed to hate Star Trek. And I'm one of the biggest lovers of Star Trek.
There's one thing I draw the line.
Star Wars is the greatest thing ever.
The only thing that I draw the line at is Star Trek. And
why?
You can only talk about 2 Star Treks.
Yeah, there's Darth Vader. He's on the Enterprise.
And the lady that Kurt fucked. That's the only 2 we can talk about on my stream. Is the Green Lady? Remember the Green Lady? That was such a big deal back then. You have no idea, you people.
Well, did you guys like when
you're talking about the Orion slave girl? You're talking about the cage.
I'm in hell.
You have to be so
the original
technical.
pilot.
Hello, OG Star Trek Green Lady Kurt Scruter. How much simpler is that? I don't know what episode 94.25 Star Trek.
No, there was no Orions on the original TOS except for the first episode, The Cage, and that was actually with Pike.
Yeah, and then remember the one with the flower? And they went on the planet and they sniffed the flower and they all were in love. Well, and then we did the
but that was not an Orion girl. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah,
now I know what episode you're talking about.
That was OG Star Trek. Yeah, it was.
No, I didn't say it was OG. I didn't say it was an OG Star Trek. What I said was, when you said the Green Lady, I didn't catch you were talking about the outfit she was wearing.
Yes, she was all green. No, her face.
Yes, she had a green outfit. I remember. Yeah, I remember exactly what you're talking about. But when you said Green Lady, I'm thinking. I'm thinking for me, Orion Slave Girl, The Cage, the original episode.
No.
So, but I know what you're talking about now.
And she showed her belly button. OMG.
That was because the censors wouldn't let you do that back then.
No, but that was what's so funny. But the funny thing is I guess they brought back the orchid, and the orchid on the newer Star Trek defeated the bog. And I'm like, really?
Nancy, have I told you lately I'm a victim?
You know what? I'm so sorry. How can I help you with that, sir?
I'll never get over this.
I'm so sorry. You know what? I have a really good therapist. Her name is Venus, and she's a witch, and she will be happy to chant over you.
If you can get chanting on here, maybe my victimhood would go out the window.
And if I can pull out Tinkerbell, your life will be magical. I promise.
Okay, but I'm still a victim till that happens.
Well,
when you find your balls, you'll be fine.
Let me find my crystal ball. Hold on. It's around here.
Don't find your ball. He needs to find his balls.
We all need to find. Hey, who's got the biggest balls?
The best part right now is you guys might not know it, but you are making a ton of people laugh and have fun right now.
Hello, George.
I would hope so.
I
would hope so.
Everything was good before the trampoline incident happened.
What incident? I didn't throw up. I didn't break anything. I didn't die.
I'm a victim too. I'm a victim of sciatica, and y'all keep making me laugh. I am really going to lose. I'm going to be in a lot of pain later.
I'm not going to take a lot of your time, but
George, I'm a victim.
I know you are. And the flower in the original series where they went down on the planets is actually the same flower in Discovery at the end of the season 1. Yeah, you look at the design. They designed it on purpose.
Expanded. Oh wait, you know what? I think I have that flower. Hold on. I testify. I think I have.
I'm going to get a piece of drywall right now so I can run my head through it.
Oh my G. Oh look, no, seriously. I think I have the solution to victimitis. Hold on.
And the orchid that you see in the opening of the credits is the same one.
Nobody cares, George.
It was all done by the same designer.
Well, they suck. They should have thought some. Look. Wait. Here you go. Here you go. Wait, how do I do that on the camera?
I can't.
Here, I'm fixing you. I'm fixing you.
I feel even more like a victim right now.
I'm fixing you. It'll be okay, I promise. Flour, make it better. Flour, just sniff the flour and make it better. Ah.
I'm in hell.
Ah. Isn't that better?
No.
Yeah.
I'm in hell.
Oh no.
Can you do a full screen?
I'm in fucking hell. She's not there.
Damn flower power. You see what happened? It backfired on me. Ah!
Can you do that full screen?
It got me. Look, and then my feet turn into flamingos.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Can you show us that flower in full screen?
It's just a prop. How do I do that? What's full screen? This one?
All I asked was for chanting, not flowers.
The flower power. Let me think of a chant. Ooga booga flower power. Ooga booga flower power. Ooga booga.
I don't know what to say right now.
That's not gonna work. Then we'll do the flamingo dancing with flowers in its mouth. How's that? Now look. Is that better? Ooga booga flower power. Annoying people for 58 years. That would be me, V-Star333. And her dog, Sadie.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm a victim.
Do I have to do it again? Sadie, he's a victim. Here, Sadie will help him. Sadie Blue. Here, go help him. Put the flowers in your mouth. Booga booga flower. There you go. There's a chant for you.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's hilarious.
Now you know why I'm single. I have to be. Ain't nobody can put up with my shit.
I know many guys that would be willing to talk to you just because you have a feminine voice.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, because I've been smoking since I was 13. Yeah, I got that real feminine voice. Hello. I used to call myself in as my own dad. Sorry, Nancy won't be at school today. She's ill. Well, why do you think they put a phone booth right outside of the principal's office for us to call in? Yes.
I'm a victim.
I was a bad child. I'm sorry. I tell on myself all the time. I don't care. The statute of limitations run out on that one 30 some odd years ago.
Nancy, I just have to. Are we good now?
Oh yeah, don't you think?
No, I'm making sure. I don't want. Just know if you ever question, thinking maybe it's me doing something, just ask me.
Okay, fair enough.
That's all you have to do.
All right, I'm over it. I like to get over things and move on.
I'm a victim, though.
Oh gosh, here we go again. Okay, if I have to do this again, because I do have sciatica. Seriously. Yeah. Okay. So you're making me stretch.
No, I'm not making you do anything.
I know, but it's actually a good thing because I really did need to stretch my leg out.
Okay.
Yeah, sciatica. Son of a bitch.
I don't know why I feel more like a victim now.
You didn't whip enough of the flowers. I know what I need to put on them. There we go. If you don't think I have sparkles, then you're really wrong. I know. You know who you need.
Do you have any Old Bay around?
Any what?
Old Bay seasoning?
No. I did not go to the Witchy Poo store this week. It was shut down for winter solstice.
Oh, okay. I was hoping he had Old Bay so we could put it on the
No.
flowers. Maybe that would make it work.
No, but I have Prince Albert in a can, and he's staying in there until he behaves.
I have no
It's
clue what
Prince
that
Albert's
means.
a bad boy.
I'm still a victim.
You started. I can go on and on and on. I am like that song that never ends. I'm telling you, annoying the people at planet Earth for 58 years.
Did you fight in the great what was it? I forgot what the one thing that one guy's been saying. He the Flame Wars of '85.
I don't remember much of the 80s.
Yeah, nobody knows what that means. So
no, the Flame Wars of the 80s. What the flippity doodah?
85, that specific year.
85. I would have been 17, 18, 19, 21. Oh yeah, I was 22, dude. I was in Hollywood.
Okay.
I was punk. I was a punk rocker.
Okay.
Before punk was cool.
Do you know Liam Gray?
His name's familiar.
Oh yeah. Australian guy.
Liam?
Liam, I call him, but Liam.
Liam? Maybe I've seen him around. Is he around the boob of you? As the boob turns?
No, he's nowhere. Nobody knows him. That's why I was asking.
Oh, Liam sounds familiar, though. Liam Gray?
Yeah.
Grey?
Gray.
No, that sounds familiar, though. Or maybe just Liam sounds familiar. Maybe there's a lot of Liams. Oh, I know why. Because I used to babysit a little boy named Liam. That's why.
Was he Australian?
No.
Okay, then it's not him.
And he was like, that was 5 years ago, and he was 3. So,
Nancy, I'm a victim.
I hate that for you. Let me analyze. Let me get into my metaphysics.
I had somebody called me the N-word earlier, and it's literally shook me to my core.
Somebody called you a nobody.
No, the mean one.
The mean one? A nasty?
It starts with an N. The next letter is an I. It ends with an R.
Oh.
Yeah.
A Nigerian.
Yeah, Nigerian. Yeah, that's what they called me.
Okay. Hey, at least you weren't being called a sagging. Spell sagging backwards.
Oh, sagging. That's good. That's good. I like that one. Nancy, I'm a victim.
I hate that for you. I don't know what. Oh, I don't know much more. I'm just gonna have to. Here we go. Gotta get the crystal ball.
No, it's fine. You don't have to.
No, I do. I do because you know what? I really feel like it's my fault that you're a victim because I think I victimized you.
It's absolutely not your fault.
Yeah, I think introvertly I might have hookah-booked one too much and said your name backwards and spun around 3 times on my head the other night while performing juggling feet.
There's somebody here named I'm a victimizer in the back, and Arsome's here even.
Oh, wow. Okay. Arsome. I don't know about Arsome. That could be dangerous.
No, it is. They're not dangerous.
No, because if it's Arsome that I know, if it's the Arsome that I know personally as Nancy, then you got no business in my shit.
It's not them, I promise you.
Okay.
Oh, God. You should be honored right now.
Why?
You have the great...
I am on.
You have the great Kriegaloo in your presence.
What's up?
This is awesome.
Yes.
You can't be awesome because I'm awesome. We can only have one awesome or 2 awesome, and it's me up here.
I'm a victim.
You are awesome.
Okay, we can all be awesome.
I'm not awesome. I'm a victim.
Testify Trump.
That's awesome.
How do you do the thingamabobber?
I have no clue what that means.
You don't know what a thing... There we go. Now you're the awesomest.
I don't feel awesome. The great Kriegaloo is in our presence.
Who? The white circle?
No, the I'm a victimizer. That is the great one and only Kriegaloo.
I don't know who that is.
He's
The guy,
awesome.
He needs to have his artwork put in the Smithsonian.
You do artwork? No, seriously. Now, when I say seriously, I'm meaning seriously, okay? What kind of artwork do you do?
Yes. Yes, I would consider what I do to be art.
Okay.
He is a master of MS Paint.
Do you do any kind of 3D illustration?
No, perspective is not my strong suit. I only have one eye.
So you're a penis head.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that.
Well, I'm just asking. I didn't say. I said so. You're a victimizer.
I feel like I'm the victim now.
So you're the one. So I have to sparkle you because you're the one who's victimizing.
I'm the only one that could be a victim on the same stream.
Oh, okay. No, Sadie's a victim. Don't you hear her whining?
I'm totally whining.
No, that's Sadie. Sadie Lou. Oh my gosh, she doesn't look fun anymore. Somebody help me. I'm not having fun anymore.
I'm not either. I'm a victim.
No, I feel victimized. I feel dirty.
I got to get going though.
All right.
Just know if any of your buddies that bug you about me, I am more than willing to show up and talk to them.
You know what? I really can take care of myself. Trust.
No. I'm talking about if they bug you, or they tell you who and
no one. Let me tell you this seriously. Ain't no MF gonna tell me ever what to do, anytime, any place, anywhere. I don't care who it is.
That's awesome.
I am my own person. I will do whatever the flip I want to. Okay, especially in my own house, on my own stream. No one is ever going to tell me what to do. I, for one, do not bow to nobody. If I want to be someone's friend, or I call them friend, I'm going to call them friend. If I want to defriend somebody, I will defriend that motherfucker if I want to. End of story, and I will move on. Fair enough?
That's fine. It just you and I both know that these guys have been telling people who they can and can't talk to.
You know what? It's not affecting me.
Well, it's affected all them.
Well, you know what? It's sticks and stones, blah, 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 blah. They can call me what they want. They can, whatever. Do you think that matters? It's like what I said. I have a life.
Yeah. Nancy, there could only be one victim here. I'm a victim.
You know, I'm here to have fun and to make friends. And if people, you know.
Will you get that dog to shut up?
Sounds. I can make that too.
I'm in hell.
My dog's awesome, though.
No, it isn't.
You know what awesome is? Is pink flamingos dancing in the moonlight, in the snow, on the beach, naked. Okay, that's if you haven't seen that side, then you have not experienced anything yet.
All right. Well, Nancy, I got to get going. We're doing a thing tonight, but if you ever want to, if any of them want to talk to me, you can say he'll show up.
This has been awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping by to Babbling Bullshit with whatevers.
Say goodbye. Speak.
Bye-bye.
I love you.
Aw, it's nice to be loved, but guess what? You don't want to love me, trust me. I am a fucking bitch.
That's awesome. Say goodbye.
You say goodbye. I ain't saying goodbye.
Speak. Goodbye.
Oh.
Awesome.
Alrighty, dighty. Alrighty, dighty. That was fun. Flamingos are great, aren't they? They are great. They are definitely great. I don't know. I don't know about yes, everybody, but all I've heard is like bad crap about it, which is kind of, going to make me want to watch it more because I heard it was a love story. It was kind of a love story, and I'm a hopeless romantic. That's the one thing sad about being a hopeless romantic. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking asshats. Oh, blame Ernie. I blame you, Ernie. I don't like that one. He's always lurking about. Son of a bitch. Huh. Oh well. So Eastland, what was I gonna say? I don't know. Have you ever seriously, like friggin' been caught under like someone's friggin' Asshadian spell to where like you just knew that they were no good, but you couldn't help yourself? Yeah. Then you gotta move thousands of miles away to get over the son of a bitch. Only to never get over him. Yeah. Guess what? I'm over the motherfucker now. I feel so good to be free. But I could eat chocolate covered cherries and grow fat and old with my gas mask on. It's all good. It's all good in my hood. You know what I mean? Love don't hurt until you fight back. And I don't believe in love at all. Are the reviews going up? So, is it a superhero movie or is it a love story? Or is it a combination of both? Or is it just, I don't know. Would somebody just give me Deadpool? Let's call it a day. Man, I want to marry Deadpool. Oh, sexy. I don't know what it is about him. Just dead men just turn me on. Just kidding. Take that to the bank and cash it. Along with that check I wrote. Oops. It cracks me up. Well, this has been one hell of a Sunday, huh? Yeah, but who are the ones that didn't like it is what I want to know. Yeah, family. I'll tell you what. I could not possibly ever, and I mean seriously, love my kid and his wife. I couldn't love anything more than them two. Ever. Ever. I mean, I'll come a minute ago. Who cares? I really don't. Especially my age, we were sold bullshit lies when we were little. Don't worry. One day you'll grow up and you'll find your true love and live happily ever after. Yeah, no. Right. I know, but I'm just saying, seriously, all my other family can go to hell, My son and his wife, I don't care. Never. What they mean, like, I don't get to see him much. You're right. No, and that's, you know what, the family. Now, you know what? I'm telling you, these asshats outside. What time is it? Oh, yeah. Time for the drug addicts to come awake. Shit. Come on. Come on, Sadie. Come on. Come on. Inside. God, I can't wait to move. Oh, my gosh. Cannot wait to move. Cannot be soon enough. It cannot be soon enough, as they say. Anyways, yeah, but that's not family. People that go out of their way to hurt you and go out of their way to be abusive to you, I'm sorry. To me, that's not family. Family doesn't do that. Family is unconditional love. Okay? No matter what. No matter what. I might have done a lot of like really crappy things in my life. A lot of really crappy things and made a lot of really crappy decisions, but my past does not define me. It does not define who I am. It does not define on who I'll be. Go on, Sadie. Oh, you want a treat? It doesn't. It doesn't define you either. But I found out I'm telling you. I know. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I find it very hard to be, oh yeah, big time. Yeah, some will be straight, some will manipulate, some will exaggerate. Uh-huh. Yeah. And guess what? Again, do we have any control over what others say, do? Right? Only how we respond, right? If I'm going to respond in a negative way to something like that, then what am I doing? I'm just projecting more stuff and negativity. And I don't want to project that. You know, I really don't. I'd rather project love and whatever. Yeah, I get angry. Do I get angry and vent? People, you know what's so funny is people think when I'm like friggin' hyper and yelling that I'm so pissed off. Oh, it's so not true. The only thing you have to worry about is when I'm quiet. And I say, nothing's wrong. You know what I mean? That's when I don't like myself. Because that's when the beast comes out. Yeah. You're so right. You know what? And a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people don't understand that. Well, I gotta trust, and trust is earned, and trust is da-da-da, and trust. No. You know what? I don't know. Can you articulate that a little bit better for me, Eastland? Because yeah, I love and don't trust too. Absolutely. Because you know what? If it wasn't somebody loving me, right? And loving me through the crap that I went through, praying me through whatever, chanting me through witchcraft, whatever you want, you know, whatever the belief system is, it doesn't matter, you know. I try to live by the core principles, you know, do unto others, don't hate the sin, right? That's what I was taught in a religious, because I'm definitely not into religion as most believe religion. I just believe that there is a negative and a positive to everything, but there is that happy balance. And yeah, the 12s are good. The 12s are good. The 10s are good. I got the threes. Actually got two. You know. See, but when we throw that but in there, this is what I'm learning lately, and I don't know if this is going to make sense to you or not, but I've gotten rid of that, or working on getting rid of that word. I forgive, but I'll never forget. No, because if think about it. Okay, we can go back to biblical times, right? If God throws our sin and forgives us and casts it into what? The ocean of forgetfulness, where he doesn't remember it anymore. That's why we have to forgive and forget and move on, because it's not them, it's us who holds ourselves prisoner with that non-forgetting, and keep bringing it back, and around we go. Do you not I don't forget what happened. It's hard to forget what's happened to me, but the way I look at it now is like, wow, look how far I've come. Okay, and I know Testify was making a joke, I'm a victim, but seriously, when you are the victim, and you keep breaking up that victim mentality, it keeps bringing that hurt back, doesn't it? And no, you don't cheat yourself. But Sadie, you were just outside. No, you're not going out, girl. You're just going to have to get over it. Get over yourself. And you keep bringing that back. It's like I remember somebody telling me once, it's like bringing your gift or your troubles or your whatever, your sin, to the altar and setting it down and then saying, please take this, right? Please take this, Lord, for, just because I was raised in a religious family. Please take this, Lord. And as you're walking away, you kind of slowly bend down and you pick up that and you take it back. So it's like a back and forth thing. And I had a lot of trouble with that. That's back and forth until I finally just turned around. Seriously, this might sound crazy and I don't care, but it works for me. Okay. No, you're right, but you don't have to have them. Is not good. Sometimes it is unavoidable. Right. You just need to be able to handle it and walk away. And I agree with that. But one day I finally know what I did. Everybody was talking about, all this. Oh, you need to cast that down, and the dark is bad and all this stuff. And I just turned around and I was like, one day I just caught my shadow. Seriously, caught my shadow. And I'm just like, what is up with you? And I just threw my hands up and I'm like, what is up with you? And I realized, fuck, that's me. Why am I keep trying to friggin' cast out and cast down my own damn self? That's part of me. No, it was like I was saying earlier. I had a battle with my inner child not too long ago. Like seriously, like a really serious dark night of the soul, so to speak. It's exactly what it was. With my inner child, the one that was damaged so much, and the one that was, the one that gets so angry, like in the beginning of this, talking about my family and stuff, and calling my second cousin, what I did. Oh well, too bad, so sad. Still feel that way until he apologizes to me. And I'm standing on it, and that's not being hateful or anything. That's just tough. Because you know what? I have rights too as a human being. I have feelings too as a human being. And looking back at my past, which does not define me, but it's made me. There's a big difference on being the victim and being victorious. I can look at that now and say, too right. Yeah, I lived through that to fight another day. Original type of forgiveness and protecting oneself's practicability. Yes, two different things or two aspects if you refer to different things. I like two different aspects, actually. I think it's two different aspects of one thing. That makes sense? Religion and non-religious pay. Forgive me as I manipulate. But there is a difference between forgiveness and repentance. There is a difference between saying I'm sorry and being sorry. There's a difference on saying and doing. I could say, and I did it for years and years and years and years and years, I'm not gonna do that ever again. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise. Right? Because I've been on the other end. I've been on the other end where I deserved absolutely no trust whatsoever. Okay? And I remember somebody saying to me, I forgive you, but you don't get to be sorry. And I'm like, what? And I got really defensive. I'm like, how dare you? Don't you know how sorry I am? Boo, hoo, 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 wah, wah, wah. And then all of a sudden it was like, you're right. I don't get to be sorry. But guess what? I'm going to show you that I'm sorry. By actually, repentance means to turn it around, right? Right? Would you say real repentance? Oh, it is not easy. Come on. You preach it, sister. You're fine. Oh, good. You know, it's always good when the cat helps. Because the cat has good input. Just like Sadie over there whining by the door. She actually has good input sometimes. Because it's true. True repentance, really. And what is that? That's just actually turning it around. But every second is another second to what? Turn it around, right? So I might fall. Or I might mess up. 70 times 7,000 from here to the friggin' kitchen. But if I keep turning it around, oh God, keep turning it around. All sin means really is missing the mark. It doesn't mean you've done something so diabolical. I mean, our translation, I do believe, has just gotten out of hand on that word. Okay? It just means missing the mark. So what do you do? What do you do when you, I don't know about you, but I love to shoot guns. So, but when I first started shooting, I'd miss the mark, right? But what did I do? Give up? Oh, I missed the mark. I'm doomed for life. No, damn it. I loaded another round and freaking kept firing till I hit the mark. And that's kind of how I look at my life, you know? Hey, it might have started out really crappy, but damn it, it isn't going to be epic at the end. You know? Real repentance is not easy. Real redemption is dependent upon real repentance. Self-awareness in 100. Return repentance. 180. Yes. 180-degree turn repentance. If you have to keep doing it over and over and over and over. Look, we had to crawl before we walked, right? We had to learn how to crawl over and over and over. Then we learned how to stand and fall down. Stand and fall down. Stand and fall. But did we, oh, boo-hoo! I tried to stand. I'll never stand. No, we kept doing it, right? Different kinds of sin, direct rebellion. Sneaky rebellion, missing the mark. 280 degree. Is there such thing as 280? I thought it was only 180. What's full? 360, right? 360? Am I right? Right. Right. Okay, but also too, at one point, you know what I said? What about premeditation? A meditated sin, like oh, well, I really should have not do that, but I'm gonna do it anyways, and then I'm just gonna say I'm sorry, and then I'm gonna be forgiven, and I can have it both ways. Yeah, no, doesn't work that way. I do not suggest that. Okay. If you know damn right that it's going to harm you or someone else and you do it anyways, wow. I don't know about that. I've been really like in only for like the last, I'd say 48 hours into like learning about this whole metaphysics thing. Okay. And damn if it don't make sense. But I don't know if that's just because I'm twisted and I'm just out there and I just think the way I do. I don't know. I've or we might be conning others or ourselves. Yeah. 180 is changing direction. Yeah, because what happens when you keep going 360, 360, 360 and expecting a different result? Isn't that insanity? Doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting different results. What I've learned is, damn, well, that, okay, how can I do it? How can I do something better? Oh, wait, hold on. I got a message coming in. It's kind of important. I love you. You are so damn creative. Don't ever stop. Oh, whenever Ernie's mail gets here, I definitely make sure I show him. Tell him I got his mail. Ah, that'll mess him up. See how bad I am, but this has been fun because this is personal. Tell him you sent me his mail. LOL. This is my sister. Oh God, hey, he'll laugh. And then give him a boob shot. Ah, I'm sorry, that was wrong, and I said that. She don't care. Here, I'm gonna send her the link. You'll love Connie. Connie is like thebomb.com. Okay, where were we? Yeah. Okay. And what we control or influence, we are responsible for. Bad typing here. No, you don't have bad typing. I understand every word you're saying. Not bad in my book. Right. That's huge, what you just said to me. That is flipping huge. Why do we do that? Seriously. Why do we? That is something I would like to know. Seriously. Why do we do that? Hold on. I'm live streaming. Have a great conversation going on. Ow, back hurts. What is this? Oh, share. And I'll tell you what I also had to do. I had to spend the last 10 years with myself getting to actually like myself. That was flippin' hard to do. I'm not embarrassed for others. I do right and it gets twisted. I'm going to sleep. Wake your ass up, girl. It is not bedtime. No, will not accept that. I'm just going to send her a video. Girl, no. Hold on, Eastland. I'm talking on my phone. Girl, no. It is not nap time. It's not nap time. Wake your butt up. Wake your happy little butt up. Eat some chocolate. And come on the chat for a minute. I just sent you the link. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I love you, girl. But that's funny. Yeah, just tell him. Tell him you sent me his mail. And then send him a boob shot. What do you think? Oh, now I'm recording. No, sisters, time to wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Shut up, Sadie. You see Sadie? She's just barking away. Tell him I got his mail. You send his mail. You forward it to me. And then send him a boob shot. It's like the third time I said boob. There she is. Yay. Yay, Connie. Woo. I love you, girl. Wake up. Eat some chocolate. Eastland, this is my friend, my sister Connie. Connie, this is Eastland, and we're having this really conversation. Sadie's whining; she's in effing heat. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're up. You slept too long. And we're having this really good conversation right now about God, how would you explain it, Eastland? Caring about others and being manipulated by others, as you can read up in the chat there. Why do we spend so much time on? What did you see? Here. Is this it? No. I know. I slept a long time. I know, but some of us, I don't know, like I'll be up for a while and then I will just like friggin' just like sleep for like 15 hours. But not because I don't sleep, I have sleep apnea. So I only get like 2 or 3 hours of sleep a go. Here, we're all talking about forgiveness and trust them. And what else were we, where was that one that you said about oh friggity doodah. Here's one. Real repentance is not this is not easy. Real redemption is dependent on repentance. Oh, there she goes. Look, I'm up and now she's going to sleep. No, I'm going to sleep. Oh, she's got a headache. All right, love. I love you, sis. I love you very much. Okay? Good night, sweetie. Text me when you get up. Oh, I'm sorry you have a headache. That sucks. I hate that for you. Anyways, I'm glad you popped on. Good night, dear. Right. Oh my god, on 3 hours, really? Damn. I understand. I have to take a nice lavender. What were you talking about? You were talking about have I used dish soap, like Dawn dish soap. Is that what you're stop. Why does that come in over here? I don't want that over here. Just go away. Go away, go away. Go away. Don't go away. Don't go away. Don't go away. Don't go away. Religion teaches this, where our power is and us, and we waste most of our power. Where I have control and influence, I have responsibility. Otherwise, but it's like a foggy cloud. Okay. Should we be interfere or not? Good question. Good question. But why do we want to save others? We're not, you know what I'm saying? Like, me and Connie are like adamant on saving Ernie. We're adamant that we have to save him. We're not his savior. He stepped into his karma. How can we save somebody else from their own karma? You can't do it. Then we're interfering, right? Are we interfering with the progress of their own karma? Right? That's pretty good. Are we interfering with someone's own karma? That they can't walk through their own karma and do what they need to do because we're interfering with that. What do you think? What kind of dish soap though? Because I know Dawn is supposed to strip. You're not supposed to wash your dog in Dawn. Somebody's saying, "Oh, it'll get the fleas and everything else." Strip everything. It strips. But I have no pigment in my hair. My hair is completely white now. I'm gonna try it though. Should we interfere? Should we not? I think personally, it's not should we or should we not. It's how much should we? How much should we interfere? Like sow that seed. Okay, responsibility. Yeah, karma. You reap what you sow. All that proverbial stuff. I definitely believe in that. There is for every action there is a reaction, right? Right. I mean, if you do something wrong, right? As much as I love you, I can't take that responsibility from you. I could go to jail for you. Let's just say, proverbial speaking, right? I can take punishment for you, but I can't take that that self, that conscious, that inner man, that spirit, soul, whatever, from you. Does that make sense? Right. Because not everybody. Okay. So, yes. This is what I say. I am fully responsible for my part in this situation. My part. That's the only thing I'm responsible for. I cannot be responsible for somebody else's part because no matter what I do or say, okay, still, it is up to that person That's free will. I don't make somebody do something. Okay? I don't care. Oh, well, they made me do it. No, it was your conscious choice. You had a choice. Well, they influenced me. You let them influence you. I don't care. That's how I feel. I have gone and said that and done, no, well, if it wasn't for this and wasn't for that, and then again, what am I doing? I'm putting all the blame on somebody else. I'm not taking responsibility for my part of said action. Okay? If I had, okay, it takes two to have an affair, right? I'm not responsible for my the person I'm having the affair with, his responsibility. I'm only responsible for my part of that said affair. Okay? If I break into a store, okay, with somebody, I'm only responsible for my part in that. And I've even gone to say, well, I'll take up to 80%. How can I take up to 80% if, right. Yes, moral responsibility, okay, cannot be reasonable for others. Free will. Free will properly taught is liberating. Yes, you're right. But when I take my due, when I own up, when I man up, woman up, whatever, when I own up to my bullshit and my part in it, yeah, then I'm free. And ever since I've been facing my own damn self and owning it to my own damn self for the shit that I've caused, okay? Now, the shit that I've caused has had domino effect, and I own up to all of it. All of my part. I take responsibility for all my part, all my bullshit, all what I've done consciously, free will, under the influence, whatever. It's still me. I'm still responsible for it. No matter what, I'm still responsible for my actions, period. I cannot say, well, it's because you and you and you and you, and if this didn't happen to me back in friggin' 1900 and friggin' 64, that I wouldn't be this way. I just I can't anymore. No, that's gone. That's gone. What choices did I have available? Did I make worse choice? Did I not do what I knew what was right? Self-examination, like preparing for confection, Catholic style. Okay. Who are you confessing to? I can confess to every person on this planet. But when I look at myself in the mirror, can I confess to myself? Or am I lying to myself? Hence, Venus and Sin up here. You know what I'm saying? Can I look at myself and say to myself, you fucking bitch, look what you did. Yeah, I know. Fuck, I fucked up. I can say that to everybody, but can I say it to myself? I can now. Seriously, I can now. And hopefully it's making me a better person. Hopefully I'm learning from that. And if not, okay, that didn't work. So what can I try differently? Not try to do the same thing over and expect a different result. You're not going out, Sadie. No. There's 2 male dogs out there. My dog's in heat and she wants to go out and she thinks I'm stupid. Yes. Totally agree. And why are they hurt? Why are they hurt by religious people? Because why? Why are they hurt? Everybody's got their own reason. I'll tell you why. I'm not so hurt, but I'm dumbfounded. That how can you sit up there and preach God first. Love God, love people. That's our motto. Love God, love people. But I only love the people that are donating for these $45 chairs that we're sitting in. Make yourself comfortable in these $45 chairs. And we'll keep the homeless and the down and out down in those fold-up chairs, down in our makeshift building. But you can have this big, beautiful building because you are worthy. And by the way, this is wrong, and that is wrong, and this is wrong, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, wow. Whatever happened to love people? Oh, but not those kind of people. Just the people. Just the people that are throwing me money. Again, where's your love at? Your love is, money is not the root of evil. The love of money is. And that there's a reason for that. And I'm just saying that as an example. That's what got me very upset. Because when I started questioning stuff, no, well, that's not what it says. Well, read your Bible, girl. I have been reading my Bible, and it clearly states here, nope, that's wrong. This is what it means. Oh, and this is what I said to him. When did you graduate to the God Almighty? Well, he told me. I said, oh, did he now? So now you're telling me that what God told you is totally contradicting what it says in his word? So God is contradicting himself because he told you so. Okay. Because he told you that, yeah, oh my God, please. It's just like, be real. Be real. This is what this book says. This is a way that was written for us to have some sort of guidance. Okay? But what I don't like is if you ask questions, you're told to shut up because I said so. Shut up because I said so. Shut up because I said so. I know you're not pushing it on me, hon. I know. I'm not pushing it back on you. I'm just telling you my experience. And I'm like, well, how is that right? Because you're totally confident. I am not. I am making fun. I am being sarcastic because I just find that very humorous. Ask questions. Oh, hell no, don't ask. No, you can only ask the questions if you can only ask the questions if I'll tell you what questions you can ask. These are the questions you can ask. But you can't ask anything else. Why? Well, don't ask why. Because it says so right there. No, because it says so right here. This, and this. I said read. I'm reading the sentence before. I'm like reading the whole chapter. And then when I brought up, like, what do you think about the the Dead Sea? The Dead Sea Scrolls were written thousands of years after Jesus Christ. Well, yeah. So doesn't mean that that wasn't somebody's opinion or interpretation. Nope, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. This is the only one that's right. Okay, so all the Hebrew texts and everything is wrong. This is the only Bible that's right. That's what cracks me up. Yeah, and you're right. A real teacher will be okay with it and say, you know what? I don't know. Well, we pray on it. God will reveal it to you. Or source. I call it source now because I just the word God has lost its, I don't know, to me, the source, the ultimate. I want to go straight to the top. I want to know, So what do? I ask. And I ask the source, the universe, because if we're created by something that's bigger than us, then why am I going to ask a human that is just like me, has their own opinion? I have my own opinion too, but guess what? I could be wrong. Woo! Imagine that. Yes, that's why I ask so many questions to everybody. Oh my gosh, you believe in that? Can I ask you why? And a lot of people who are very humble, they'll say, because this is my belief. And we'll sit down and humbly really tell you their belief. And then I can go, wow, that's really fascinating. It's interesting, and walk away and just go, wow, they were really honest with me with their belief, and I was honest with them on how I feel, and because I'm kind of still searching, and I think I'll forever be searching until whatever happens. Me too. A lot of them. Let me tell you something, girl. I was sitting next to a man that was molesting me for a year, okay, who was a great elder in the church. Sit there and talk about don't smoke, you don't drink, you got to do this by the golden rule. And I'm a waitress, and they're all in my effing bar drinking and smoking after church. And I'm sitting there going, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, my higher power. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, and I find it very fascinating. I really love to know others' beliefs. And I'm not saying that um, facetiously. I really love it. Um, I do. I love, but to me, the core belief is all the same. It's really all the same. And I believe that that's what that's built into us. That's our emotion. Somebody said that the soul is your mind, will, and emotion, and feelings are fickle. And that just hit home with me. I mean, like, I woke up. I mean, I had heard it years and years and years ago, but I woke up in the morning and go, ah, I so get that. Isn't that weird? Like you'll hear something like so long ago and go, huh? What was that? And I just I didn't shrug it off, but I'm just like, that's interesting, but I don't get it. And I woke up seriously like that. Ah, I get it. I get it. That makes sense. Your mind, will, and emotion. It's not a feeling. It's something that's built in your core belief, your consciousness, your whatever, the whatever. I don't even know what to call it. You just call it what I call it, Power mad leaders are really just abusers. Yeah, whether religious or not. So you try to do better in your life, and they will manipulate that desire. They will actually, what they'll do is try to crush that desire, try to break your spirit. Now, I'm still kind of not understanding the whole soul spirit thing. So somebody told me once, we are spirit with the soul in an earth suit. Look at it that way. I'm like, okay. And then one day I'm like, an earth suit, an earth. So we're just having an experience. So we're a spirit with a soul. And then I said, so what is this? This when the inside meets the outside and the outside meets the inside, when the two become one, then you will know the kingdom. And then it dawned on me, your spirit and your soul are always fighting with each other. It's like we're fighting with ourselves. We're fighting with our I'm telling you, the other day, Eastland, this like I'm fighting with my own damn self. We were separated. We were separated by what? By what? Our free will? Our bodies? I'm still not too sure what all that means or whatever, but I get the whole spirit soul thing. It's like we gotta, I just want to break out in that Beatles song, come together. It's like talking to myself. We need just to get it together, girls. Seriously. I will talk to myself every morning, every day. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Nancy, I'm not judging you, but curious. A Christian, one can learn and become more mature, and I'm not a Christian. I believe in the teachings of is you. Yes, okay. So, but yes, but what about the spirit? So breathe in source, breathe in spirit to make, so we were a soul See, I'm confused by that. So, is you in whatever body? But we're spirit too, right? Or is the spirit just something totally? I don't know. That's what I'm seriously asking. Like, I don't get it. Spirit was made by God. I believe body has wild desires, hunger. Spirit must master body, or we are slaves to our latest. Okay, now that makes sense. Because I wasn't going to say that. I wanted to see what you said. Somebody told me our spirit is like our lust, our desire, our worldly thing, but our soul is more connected to the ultimate source. So them two are fighting, but like for no better, yin yang, dark light. I don't even know. It's getting intense. But it's great conversation. I love it. Thank you. Seriously, I don't have a lot of people I can talk to actually like this without cramming shit down my throat, and that's when I'm just like, yeah, see ya. I don't say anything mean, but I'm not saying you. Seriously, this is like really good conversation. See, and I think that a lot of people should have more conversations like that where you just can just sit chill and go, okay, I don't know, or okay, but not cram. I'm not trying to cram anything down, which I believe. Momo, oh, don't be disappointed, Momo. Get over it. You're fine. Um, Spirit can be dominated by body. Body is lustful. Where's Momo? Let me tell you. Mo. Let me tell you something, Mo. Okay, everybody's human. Free will. Right? Peace on earth. Goodwill towards men. I'm just trying to prove a fact. I harbor no ill will towards anyone. Okay, girlfriend? Okay. Cool. No problem. Anyways. There you go. First I come in. Thought you were bigger than that. I really did. Really thought you were a lot more adult than that. Without judgment, you mean, yeah. I get it. Okay. So what good wait, my glasses on. So I get it. Okay. So what good would it do to make you say it? You must believe in yourself to be a Christian. It must be your free will with understanding choice. I guess you could call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. I just prefer to not call myself a Christian anymore because I don't believe. How can I put it? Okay. From all the Christian teachings that I've gotten over all the years, none have ever been to my understanding to where I was not told to shut up. I was wrong, and it's this way, and no possible other way, period. So, and I'm just saying from my experience, that's just me, my opinion, and my experience. I do not condemn or anything a Christian, okay? But I'm at a loss right now, to be honest with you, Eastland. I am totally at a loss spiritually, because there's just I just don't know. And that's my answer. I just don't know. At this point in time, I just don't know. I just know what I feel in my core, in my soul. How's that? That discernment, for no other reason. I always go back to those wordings because that's the only wordings I know. I don't know any other wordings at this point in my life to explain it. How about this? Not so much speaking as doing and showing. Sometimes my mouth gets the best of me. You know what I'm saying? And I say things that I so regret before they even come out of my mouth, but they're already there. And I'm like, damn, I shouldn't have said that, you know? And this trying so hard to be this perfect, child, this perfect girl, the perfect girlfriend, the perfect wife, the perfect mother, the perfect this, and everything. And it's just like, gosh, it's just like, how is everybody so perfect around me and I'm so bad and horrible and I can't, and then little by little I would talk to people. Oh no, honey, I struggle every day with blah, blah, blah. I said, well, why don't you tell people you struggle? God, it would make so much sense for us to, hold on, I gotta reply to this. Oh, I can't type. This thing. I'm so used to my phone. Does that make sense? It's like I know what I know in my heart. And if nobody likes it, then I can't help that. Okay? Let me see, what'd you say? It's great to search out what you know and believe. You need better teachers, and your teachers cannot save you, right? That is only bullying. Between you and God. You're right. What's this? And we are forgiven. Yes. Yes. And I do believe that. Right? I don't know anything either, Nigel. I don't even know if it's philosophy. I don't even know. And that's all I can say is I don't even know. Right. And the last thing I want to do is like sit there and go, oh, somebody said once, I was walking around, I'm blessed, and miserable and rotten and horrible on the inside and having all these bad thoughts and thinking I was damned to hell. But I'm blessed because I was told to, what? Fake it till you make it or something like that philosophy. And I was just like, well, that doesn't even make damn sense. I can't walk around saying I'm a millionaire and spend money like I'm a millionaire. To me, it didn't make sense. So that didn't work. I don't know. I guess it's, you know what? Here, in a nutshell, it's a personal journey. Everybody's got their own walk to walk, but I believe we're all connected. You know what I mean? I do believe sometimes I'm getting it and sometimes I miss the mark, oh yeah, by miles and miles and miles. Like, I already know, I'm really going to get reamed for a lot of stuff today, but you know what? Like I said, Peace on earth, goodwill to men. I'm sorry, humans are humans. And, did they hurt anybody today? No. 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 And you know what? Everybody's all up for, give me a second chance, this and that, but don't want to give anybody else a second chance? I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. How can you sit there? It's like, okay, I love the Proverbs. Okay? Love the Proverbs. And I love the story about the guy that owed the king, like, and I'm totally exaggerating, a gazillion dollars, right? And he was going to get ready to be thrown in jail or whatever, and his whole family for the rest of their lives until the debt was paid off. And he just laid himself down at the king and just said, mercy, mercy, mercy. And the king had mercy on him for all this money. But he walks down the street and he sees this guy that owes him $10 and goes, you owe me $10, you rotten potato head, and throws him and his family all in jail for $10. And the king finds out about this and says, I gave you mercy and you couldn't show mercy? That's what I'm talking about. Does that sum it up? I love the Proverbs. Yeah. Transforms us and we work on being attentive. Some things we never get through. You're right. Grace. That's right. We are giving grace and mercy. We need to show grace and mercy. We are giving grace and mercy every day. Fresh and anew. Sometimes, I don't know about you guys, but I'm giving grace and mercy like friggin' a gazillion times a day. Because a gazillion times a day, I F up constantly. In my mind, in my thoughts, in my words, in my actions. I beat myself up constantly. But I'm giving grace and mercy. Be forgiven if I cannot forgive? How do I expect to get grace and mercy if I will not give grace and mercy to anyone? How can I be the proverbial teapot and pour out love if I keep all the love in, or I keep everything for myself? Greedy, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Okay, I grew up in a very religious home, but haven't been as an adult. But I never claimed to have enough knowledge to tell others right what they should believe. Not that I'm opposed to others who feel conviction. Okay, right. But isn't it neat to just have a nice, humble conversation and actually just, don't even agree to disagree. Just, okay. What a friend of mine said, you know what I say sometimes? I just say, isn't that interesting? And I'm like, you're right. Those words are very harmless. Not to harm someone else. No, you're wrong. And if you don't agree with me, unfriend me. Okay. That's what you want. And then come back 2 seconds later. I'm sorry. Well, gosh, I'm human. And guess what? I fucked up too. And get mad and angry. But in the long run, I'm sorry. If I do not give grace and mercy, how do I expect to get any? So I harbor no ill will towards anyone. Do I get mad? Yeah. Do I fly off the handle? Oh boy, do I. Do I get pissed at myself for it? You betcha. Do I repent? Absolutely. Do I do the same thing? Hopefully not. If I do, what do? Stop and turn it around and move the other way. Hopefully, I am learning. What is there another proverb? Hope deferred makes the heart sick. Boy, does it ever. Shame on you, Eastland. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. Well, yeah, I can understand your point there. I do not say you must be Christian or Catholic or other denomination. I say I want people to live within the laws and to follow right. Right. And not to make it so complicated. I think we make everything so complicated. You know, we really, really make everything complicated. It's very simple. It's very simple to me. I mean, this is what I believe, and this is only my opinion and what I believe. Just, you know, like you said before, love one another. I don't trust a whole lot of people because I have trust issues. I'm calling myself out on that. I'm working on that. But as long as I just keep working on myself, I do believe that that's all I can do. You know, I can only work on myself. You know, I don't want to. I mean, I am my own worst enemy. I beat myself up more than anybody else can. You know, I can say the nastiest things about me more than anybody can. That's why people don't offend me anymore, because I offend my own self. I am my worst offender. I am my worst annoyer. I annoy the crap out of my own self for shit. You know? Maybe that's why I'm a storyteller. I don't know. Oh. But that was very humbling. Thank you, y'all. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I appreciate each and every one that stopped by. And again, what if we just woke up every morning and said, peace on earth and goodwill towards men, humanity. I think that's something I'm going to try to live by. I don't know. We'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. Right. And like I said, everybody's got their own walk, their own journey. And again, yes, towards others. I like that. I even like that better. That's most poetic. How about I don't know. I think I want to write right now. I think I'm going to go take a soak in the tub. Yes, must be a personal real choice. Yes, personal journey. And with that, y'all, I'm going to sign out again. Thanks each and every one of you. I would name you by name, but actually, I'm not going to. Peace to the universe and goodwill towards others. This is, well, I'm not Dusty 2.5 because Dusty 2.5, she had to take a nap. She's just a little one. She's not a V-star yet. Yeah, I gotta go out with the little giggle, or it wouldn't be me. Love you all. Until next time, this is V-star 333, aka Nancy Reed. Over and out.